Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all for turning up bright and early for a little bit more Yakuza 7. And once again, I apologize that the playlist seems to have died midway through the pre-stream. That happens sometimes. Linhart, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you've been enjoying watching enough to want to pick up the game. Hello, the Delta. Welcome. Hello, Linhart, Tramer, Daria, Street Shark, Devilish, Black Wolf, JV Nels, Spudel, and Raz. Welcome, everyone. Thank you all again so much for dropping in. Devilish, well, I'm glad at least you actually slept this time. Yes, Spudel, don't worry. I have gotten enough sleep. Thank you, Darieth. I pretty much just, I woke up a couple of hours ago. I just finished breakfast, and I'm ready to go. I've been looking forward to continuing this, and I tried to do some of the boring, grindy stuff off camera, so I went and, I spent some more time earning money via the real estate system. I spent probably an hour or so doing that, and I've been working my way through the dungeon again. Although, unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish this before I had to start the stream. But I've been, as you might recall last time, I bought some golden keys, and I've been going through the dungeon trying to figure out whether the contents of the golden safes are actually worthwhile. And so far, they've quite surprisingly sucked. The golden safes have contained garbage for the most part. Very good, Linhart. And honestly, I tend to get sidetracked enough that story progress here is fairly slow, so you probably won't have to worry too much about spoilers anyway. Well, it's the JRPG, Delta, yeah. It's the only Yakuza game, at least that I'm aware of, that uses a very similar system to the Persona 5 battles. The interface is obviously different, but there are elements that are very clearly inspired by and or carried over from Persona 5 in particular, as well as the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei series in general. It also really, really loves referencing Dragon Quest. And many of its tropes and conventions are nods or homages or otherwise references there too. Hey, Ixa, good to see you. Yeah, this one is... this is pretty much a classic JRPG in most regards. Although it also implements some systems that were used in the mainline well, I mean, I guess this is technically part of the mainline Yakuza series, but the other games, the beat-em-up ones, where in combat your characters may pick up items and hit enemies with them, that kind of thing. They've done kind of an interesting take on the job system that, as far as I know, was first popularized by the Final Fantasy series, where every character has a job that they start off as, and then they can change jobs to a number of shared jobs that other characters can use as well. Yeah, that's why, Ixa. Delta, this is Yakuza 7. As I understand it, it's called Yakuza 7 in Japan. It's only in North America that it's called Like a Dragon. And I'm not intimately familiar with the naming scheme that they've used for the previous Yakuza games, so there are better people to ask than me, but... that's the way it was explained to me by people who know it better than I do. Why do you think, Street Shark? No sleep schedule, that's why. I tried for a while, but it seems like every time I try for a while, one thing or another happens that just requires me to stay up, or forces me to stay up to hours I don't want to stay up to, and then screws up my sleep schedule again, because all it takes is one off day of staying up too late, or sleeping too late, to throw me off. Could be the Delta. You probably already know more about it than I do if you know that much, so... Linhart, you stayed up, so you haven't slept yet? I mean, I'm not really in a position to tell you to go to bed after the past few days I've had, but... just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Because even though my sleep schedule is dead and buried, I am still at least making the effort to take proper care of myself. Again, I just had a decent breakfast, and I'm glad I actually managed to start the stream on time today. This is quite a bit earlier than I normally start. Normally I start around 6 p.m. my time rather than noon, which is what time it is now, but... yeah, Devilish, I think part of the reason I have so much trouble is just that my sleep schedule is so sensitive to fluctuations. And even little changes throw it off so badly that I get to the point where it's almost not even worth trying anymore. But at any rate, Linhart, I don't have a stream schedule. And this is exactly why. I can't schedule regular streams. Because there's too much chance that if I schedule something even a day or two from now, something is going to happen and my sleep schedule will shift and I'll be asleep at the time that I scheduled the stream for. So I don't use a regular stream schedule, I just don't have the ability to stick to one, you know? I stream whenever I have time, and I stream for as long as I have energy, or as long as I can otherwise afford to. Oh, Tetrays, you must be in California then, or somewhere on the American West Coast. You probably won't be able to on Visa, Street Shark. You need a special license in order to own firearms in Germany. And you can own them, but you have to prove that you have a reason to own them. Oh, Linhart, that's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. I will tell you, Linhart, if you would like to join our Discord... Oh, for some reason that's not working. But if you would like to join the Discord, Linhart, you can get notifications. I always send out a notification at least an hour before I start a stream. And you're also welcome to follow me on Twitter. I send notifications via Twitter as well an hour before I start. And that's to make up for the fact that I don't have a stream schedule of any kind. I do my very best to at least give people an hour's notice before I'm about to go live, you know? Let's try that again. There we go. Street Shark, it should be okay if you have it converted to semi-auto. Yeah, I believe you can get stuff like, MP5s in Germany. Street Shark, there's a video that you should watch. There you go. Have a look at this, Street Shark. Jurg does a really good job of explaining it, probably better than I can, and he's got, I think, some links. Depends what kind they are, Street Shark. Again, check that video. No problem, Street Shark. And yeah, Linhart, how far in are you? You mean you've only played about an hour so far? Because that'll put you probably still in the prologue, huh? Ugh. Alright, well... Looks like I have 4 encounters left before I can leave. I'm almost at the end of the dungeon. I don't know if I'm going to have to fight the boss again, though. Topsy-Turvy, thank you so much for the Tier 2 sub. No problem. Don't get yourself in trouble, Topsy. I really appreciate the resub, and especially the Tier 2. Welcome back. But please don't get in trouble on my account. Oh, you're in the prologue. Okay, Linhart. Very good. All right. Let me just have a bit of tea here, because this is, considering that it's earlier than I normally stream, I'm actually going to be relying a little bit more on my, my afternoon tea. Oh, okay, Topsy, gotcha. No problem. In that case, enjoy your lurk, Topsy, and have a good day at work. This kind, Shibboleth. I've been trying not to use up all my really good tea lately, and I mean, the Queen Catherine is a good blend as well, but it's not an expensive blend. And I quite like it. It has a really nice flavor. It's very mellow and smooth, and it doesn't have too much astringency, you know, acidity. And since it's a black tea, and it's higher in caffeine, I enjoy it around midday to keep me going for the remainder of the evening, you know? Okay. so we want to go... Whoops, we want to go this way. And I made a couple of interesting observations on my way through here this second time. One of which was that it appears that at least some of the items on the ground, the ones that you just find lying around like this, it appears that some of them are fixed. There was that one section with the 6 guys in the toxic waste bags, the garbage guys, where there was like a full set of silver insects and a beehive. And in that room, those exact same items were there the second time as well. So those at least appear to be fixed items. I also made an interesting discovery about the Jesus guys over here. These guys. Which is that if I can manage to kill him without him running away. And actually, we're going to use Essence of Orbital Laser. I have a feeling it probably won't. Yeah, he resists it. I guess he just takes 1 damage no matter what. But the Invested Vagabond guys... Ah, damn it. I was afraid of that. If you can manage to kill them before they get away, the later in the dungeon you encounter them, the more experience and job experience they give you. The one that I was able to kill the first time dropped something like 15 or 16,000 experience. I was able to kill one in this section of the sewers, and he gave me something like 80 or 90,000 experience and job experience. Lewis Fair, critical hits still do 1 damage on those guys. They only take 1 damage from everything. Critical hits included. None, the Delta. This is the only Yakuza game I've actually played. All the other ones that I'm familiar with because I have watched other people play them, either streams or Let's Plays on YouTube.
It works. Pretty good.
Tell you what, I'm glad I brought some turmeric tablets for this. No, Shibboleth, they're immune to all status ailments, and I think this is going to be an enemy. No, it's not. I think this was an enemy last time. Yeah, Cellulites... It's pretty obvious to focus on him first because he has a chance of running away. Oh, Thalzamar, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Welcome back. Good to see you, and I'm glad I was able to stream at a time when you're around today. Cellulites, I figured that, Lewis Fair, I know I've gotten crits on them before, and my crits have still only done 1 damage. So it must be that, since you finished the game, you probably had high enough attack power to overcome whatever their insane defense must be. I mean, if I had somebody as the bodyguard job, I'd be able to test it for sure. Because the bodyguard has a move that's guaranteed to crit if it hits, but... in my experience up to now, even critical hits do only 1 damage to them. Oh, you've only played Kiwami, Delta. Okay. Oh, this, I think, was an enemy. I think I remember it being one around here. No? Maybe not. Okay, I guess the contents of these must shift periodically when you enter or leave the dungeon. Yeah, Shibboleth, they resist it. I haven't been able to get any status ailments to stick on them. Alright, oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, I remember this bastard. Oh, this crap right here. This is terrible.
Oh yeah?
I'll show
Point
you.
of it all. This sucks.
Here we go.
I can't.
Check this out.
That accuracy down is a huge pain. Yeah, see, Louis Fair, that yellow number was a crit, and it still only did 1 damage. Right, what do I have that would cure...
I'm not backing down. You sure you want to get hurt?
What's the point of
I
it
don't know
all?
if I have anything that actually cures,
You're gonna get stumped.
I can't.
You sure you can beat me?
that cures status
You're not
down.
right down. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Going in. Don't get cocky.
Let's see.
This guy right here. Yeah, Louis Fair, I have to think that you must just have had better equipment than I do right now when you farmed them. Because what I'm guessing is the deal with these guys is they probably have a defense threshold that once you have enough attack power...
You're gonna
you can beat out their defense with a critical hit.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I have secrets too.
But unfortunately, at the moment, it seems to me that I am incapable of doing more than 1 damage to these guys at a time.
Gotta hold it
You
together.
wanna get hurt?
Don't get cocky.
Let's see.
Who do I call?
Boost damage, huh?
Get alive.
Okay.
I got this.
Well, the accuracy debuff works on him.
Don't get
I
cocky.
got this. I'll show you. Here goes.
I might actually have a chance at getting rid of him. Because he didn't run away that turn.
You sure you can beat me?
This sucks.
Here we go.
I can't.
That was the only way I was going to hit anybody.
Here I
There we go.
go. Right.
So now that that guy's gone, what we can do is
You wanna go?
we can use a
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Kiwami drink for more experience.
Get alive.
You
Let's
sure you
go.
want to get hurt?
I don't remember, Shibboleth. I will check. Hello, Sam Alnatak. Welcome.
You sure you can beat me?
Ah, come on.
Okay. Ooh, open up. I can't. Ooh, there we go. Cool.
All right,
Check this
then.
out.
Right.
This guy just has an unreasonable amount of HP.
I got this. I have secrets too. Ah!
I am well enough, thank you, Sam. How about you? He also appears not to bleed.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you. Here goes. You sure you want to get hurt? This some kind of joke?
Come on now.
All
You
right.
sure you can beat me?
Okay. Ooh, open up.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Try this on for size.
Let's see if this works at all. I don't think it probably will, but... Oh, his defense got lowered. Tell you what, I'm glad he keeps slipping.
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Man, the prompts in this game are so ridiculous sometimes. You hit the button at the right time, and they still fail.
This all help.
Good to go. I'm up. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm not backing down.
Come here.
Okay.
Oh, that sucked.
Let's see. Here we go. Check this out.
The defense down buff definitely helps against this guy, but boy, he has a little too much health.
Take your best shot.
Nice crit, though.
Going in.
You're gonna get
One time. Yakuza. Cool. Come on now.
right. I'm ready now. Right.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of
Glad to hear you're doing well, Sam.
help. I wouldn't underestimate you.
I'm up.
There we go. Now let's see how much experience we get. Oh, okay. The Kiwami drink only affects the person who drinks it, and it gives you 20% more experience, which is a bit disappointing. But see, the amount of experience we get from this battle because we killed Jesus dude, whatever his name is, I forget exactly what enemy type he is, but we killed him, so since he's this game's equivalent of a metal slime, we now get all of this. Yeah, Savage Engine, this game is essentially the bastard child of Dragon Quest and Persona 5 with a Yakuza skin.
Nice.
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Okay, here we are. Oh, a Kiwami drink! Huh, great, well I got back the one I used.
Should I open it? Sweet.
And let's see what we got. Country Sparkling? This thing sucks. Which is really sad. After all the trouble I went through to get the keys to the gold safes, even the stuff in the gold safes sucks. And after all that, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get gold ingots or the gold insects or anything like that. I thought you would get them here, but...
I got this. You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it. Oh, yeah?
Repeatedly damage an enemy by striking them with a large office stapler. May leave them afraid.
Not backing down. I am
I got this. You want to go?
Wow, alright.
Here we go. You sure you can beat me? Try this on for size.
You're in it now.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Okay, actually... we are gonna poison them.
Let's go. I got this.
Oh, they were weak against it, but only one got poisoned. Fine.
You serious right now?
Detective's Eye. Greatly boosts accuracy, huh?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oil.
Okay.
Let's go. I got this.
Oh, there was no prompt?
I'm not backing down. Right. I'll show you.
That's actually a decent amount of damage against this enemy, but I fear we're going to need...
Get alive.
You sure you can beat me?
His HP and allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. Okay.
Let's see.
We're gonna need Essence of Orbital Laser here, because these guys... oh.
Right.
You're in it now.
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
Man, these guys...
Going in.
You sure you want to get
Fair enough, Overlord Ray Ray. What? Wow.
go? I got
Don't get cocky.
I have secrets too.
These guys, again, have just way too much health. I think we spent fully half an hour on them yesterday.
You're sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
Here we go.
Ah, right, and then they guard it, of course.
Oh yeah. You're in it. Oil.
I love you guys. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Now, hopefully the defense buff will help.
Let's go. Gotcha.
But these guys are resistant to physical as far as I can tell.
You're gonna get. I'll show you.
I got this.
Get them later, Louis Fair? How much later? That's the problem. Like,
I'm not backing down.
also, I'm not even sure how or where to farm insects.
Right.
Damn it.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Don't get cocky.
Don't.
I'm up. Going in. Come here.
Well, I guess I appreciate that, Louis Fair. Irritating that you don't get any of that stuff here, though. I mean, I found some... Like, I found a gold ingot down here the first time we came through, but...
Check this out.
Right.
I got this.
Here we go.
Take your best shot, huh?
Try this on your side. I love you.
Oh yeah?
You're gonna get stung.
Let's go. Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Shibboleth, it is, because that would solve quite a few problems.
Don't get cocky.
I got this.
Alright.
You're gonna be in a world.
This should finish this guy.
Cool.
Yes.
Right.
Take your best.
I'm ready now.
Irritating how much they resist damage.
Going in.
Right.
You wanna go?
You sure you can beat me?
Who do I call?
And actually,
You serious right now? Let's see.
we could use the MP.
Here we go.
Get alive.
Check this out.
Come on.
This is
I hate that they can guard.
Let's go. Let's go.
my. You're gonna. I got this.
That's a decent amount of damage, at least.
I have secrets.
Savage Engine, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I really, really appreciate that. That was incredibly generous of you. I'm very honored that even
You sure want to?
even though things are moving pretty slowly right now, you still decided that I deserved a tier 2. Really appreciate that.
I'll try to help. Right. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm up. Going in.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Here we go. Try this on your side.
Well,
Here.
we will chip him out one way or the other.
I got this. I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's go. Want some of that?
Okay, that's pretty decent damage.
Cool. Come on now. Take your best shot. I'll show you what
I'm not
Ah,
ready.
come on.
I got this.
Tetrace, she is, because this particular enemy is
You wanna go?
inhumanly tall. He deserves it because he's such a tough bastard. And we get worthless items, very little experience or money out of all of that. Oh, okay, Savage Engine. Well, I really appreciate your moving over here from YouTube along with me. Savage Engine,
Should I open it? Got it.
I don't normally stream at this time of day, but then again, I don't really have a normal stream schedule anyway because my sleep schedule is all over the place and pretty much doesn't exist. But I'm really happy to have you drop by, and I'm glad that you were able to make it today. And I appreciate you, stopping in to introduce yourself. I don't recall having crossed paths with you directly before, unless you have a different username on YouTube. But I'm glad to see you here on Twitch, and I really appreciate, once again, your, dropping by. Also, it's probably worth mentioning, Savage, if I'm able to get my, if I'm ever able to get my hands on a PS5, which is really very up in the air right now, unfortunately, that's, something I don't anticipate I'll be able to do for a while, just because there aren't any. But once I'm able to get my hands on a PS5, I will probably upload a playthrough of the Demon's Souls remake to YouTube. Just for all the people there who've been waiting so patiently for any videos, and because I haven't been able to upload anything there since March because of the coronavirus. Oh! The boss just isn't here. I guess it's a one-time fight.
Should I open it?
Actually, that's a relief. I'm glad I don't have to fight that thing again.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Expert's helmet. Bah. All of this stuff is junk. "4:52 a.m. So you must be in, what, Mountain Time? In the United States, Savage Engine?
Oh.
Well, I guess this is it. Well, this whole dungeon was kind of a bust, other than the experience. Idaho! Okay, yes, I'm familiar with Idaho. I've never been, but I know you guys are proud of your potatoes. Honestly, Savage Engine, Idaho and Wisconsin should team up. Because between Idaho's potatoes and Wisconsin's cheddar cheese, you guys could make some wicked baked potatoes. Honestly, Samogi, it seems like more than 70% of the loot is trash. I'm questioning why I even bother rerunning that dungeon, why I even bothered buying all those gold safe keys. Because the gold safes seem pretty worthless, too. Yes, those two, Sam and Shibboleth. Well, Savage, you're preaching to the choir about the number of ways to prepare potatoes. I'm German, so... that alone should tell you something. Alright, I need to go to the pawn shop. And get rid of some of this trash. Oh yeah, they're pretty popular in Hungary too, huh, Samogi? Alright. Actually, the steel hammer is 20,000. That's not bad. Why is the cane blade so much more expensive? Alright, what is... Mysterious Blush? What's the amount of job Oh, okay, huh. Halves max MP? Oh, okay. This can be equipped by anybody, regardless of job. This boosts experience. This boosts job experience. $16 agility, 13 agility. Alright, man, all this junk. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Savage Engine. Training weights don't seem especially nice as a way to work out. This, I think, is a crafting material. Yeah, I got a gold scorpion from somewhere. Got a couple of the silver insects from the dungeon, but... Right, and then there are all these platinum plates. I don't even know how these things are categorized. Well, that ought to be enough. This clears out my inventory a little bit, brings in a little bit of money. Not that I am in desperate need of money at the moment, fortunately. Okay, so actually, we're gonna save, and we are gonna just move on with the story, I think. Oh, very good, Binary Fireball. It's worth it to do that, because once you complete the property management quests, you can pretty much earn 3 million yen every 6 or 7 minutes, and not have to worry about money. But yeah, Binary, it is a grind. It is definitely a grind. Alright, actually, let me check. Let me check whether or not there actually is anything I can craft. Silver ingot, a silver spider, and a golden stag beetle. Jesus. And I guess I would need a, I guess I would need a gold ingot for that, which I can't access. Yeah, Binary, we were talking yesterday. I don't remember if you were here for that, but we were talking yesterday about how silly it is that Kasuga can literally build a company that's earning billions of yen, and he only gets a tiny 3 million yen dividend at the end of every month. Which is ridiculous. That's far less than the president of a company with that level of earnings would be making. A pearl, a golden moth, and a golden spider. Why do these things have to require such annoying materials? Oh well. Binary Fireball! Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Binary. I really appreciate that. Binary Fireball says, number one, number one, number one. Huh. There it is. Yeah, Binary, I have. Not intentionally, mind you. Yeah, Wintermute, the only problem is the mooks in the sewers don't have any money. They're all broke, too. Alright. I guess we need to go that way. Yami, nobody dragged you out of bed and forced you to come here to watch. There was literally only one gold ingot down there, Wintermute. I just went back to that dungeon, and there weren't any gold ingots even there this time.
Right. Okay. You're gonna get stomped.
Holy hell.
Next time.
Oh, these guys are hell-bent on blocking my way, I guess. That's true, Devilish. It is always possible to watch the stream in bed.
I'll show you. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Don't get cocky.
Here we go. Ready now. You sure you want to get
Ready
this?
now.
Oh, okay, Shinichizo, you're on mobile, huh? Ouch, Ray Ray. Got him. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, this is Heian Tower. Heian Tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. Think they'll treat us to a meal? If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed.
For real?
Seriously? It was a joke, dummy. But we're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease, I never got to come to these kinds of places. What about me, though? Would my clothes pass? Yeah, I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed. As I was saying, we're not here to eat. Guess not. Shall we, then? That works, Savage Engine. Good morning, Sokar. Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be playing it.
Here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That's not
That was
nice.
a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic taste.
You and me both, Yami.
I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Okay. Yes, Sokar, I did. Come in. At chat's recommendation.
Here we go.
Agreed, Savage. But we haven't had to worry too much about that up to now, so... Are we gonna eat Peking duck?
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Oh, it's these guys!
And
And the Seiryu clan leader.
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
Yeah. The E-Gene 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Oh, we're gonna save, I guess. Yummy, that's what clocks are for. After 8, bleached black.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
supposed to be. Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there is a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liamangtur's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile, you three are just hanging out playing nice? think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Zhao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Ijincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, two rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijin 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan, you're the one getting the most out of this!
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo? I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly.
Okay, Yami, take
That way,
care.
both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper. The Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogi Kubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
He wanted to control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
Now, that was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal.
Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome!
A tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah, he just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Well, perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komijol was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in, right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal, that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo. And he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well,
What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
Your friend Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komi-jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh?
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga,
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
They're kinda not wrong.
Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Who's assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
So wait, does it suddenly not matter that we were looking for proof for Zhao that his buddy was screwing everybody over?
Oh,
Also, I just realized Zhao's voice actor is Akechi, and the Seiryu clan leader's voice actor is Dojima. So they've got not only the entire P5 cast, but pretty much the whole P4 cast, too. You want to know where Nanba-san is right now, Kasuga-san? You already found him. I said was that I have an idea. I can't be certain. The Yokohama Lyumang are searching for him on their own terms. Where's Nanba?
Yo.
So where's Nanba, then? There's no indication he's left Ijincho. That would be impossible while the Yomi Jewel has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Ijin 3. So where would he go, then? If I were Nanba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Oh, these idiots? Really? Bleach Japan? I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail on the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside. What should we do, Ichiban? Say we catch Nanba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Yumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time. Damn it!
Yo.
We don't have time for this, Kasuga. If we're gonna find him first, we have to take the best bet.
Sup?
Where's Bleach Japan's office? The Hakuryo building on Carriage Highway. Their Yokohama branch is on the 2nd floor. Sugar Crow, is there anything that cat won't eat? He steals your tea. He steals your snacks, now he's after your potato chips. Better be really careful what you leave lying around. I don't know if cats can even eat potatoes. He doesn't like steak? Really? I would have thought he'd love steak. You know, meat and all. Alright, where are we going? Over there. Oh, the butter I totally believe, Savage Engine. Because most cats just can't get enough milk. Oh, the bits you offered he refused. Huh. Yeah, I guess he does have weird taste. I've never heard of a cat that would rather eat potato chips than steak. Oh, did we even go to the right place? Oh, blast it. Well, I'm not taking another cab. Yeah, Wintermute, but that doesn't mean they don't still love it. And of course, that won't stop them from eating it, or drinking it, rather. Yeah, Devilish, I would figure most cats would probably be more interested in steak than, vegetables. When I was a kid, my parents and I had a couple of cats over the years who all really loved meat. Oh, he'll try to eat everything you eat, Sugar Crow. Yeah, I guess maybe he just figures if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for him. Your cat stuck his face in your peanut butter jar. I don't know if that's because he was after the peanut butter, Ray Ray, or if it was just because that's what cats do. Cats love sticking their faces in spots where cats' faces don't belong. I mean, 5 minutes watching cat videos on the internet will teach you that. Alright. I was hoping there might be a shortcut through this building, but it doesn't look like there is. What the?
I'm not big on bullying, but
Poacher egghead?
Let's go.
right.
Oh, you know what?
I have secrets too. Huh. I'm not backing down. Right. You sure you can beat me? Try this on your side.
Don't get cocky.
Here
Let's go. I got this.
I got this.
Man, I would really like to not fight in the middle of the road, where we're likely to get hit by cars.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Hold it together.
Yeah, Sugar Crow. I don't even like chicory. Chicory is... bleh. The fact that he likes it is bizarre. I've never known a cat that, that would ever consider eating that. What is this? Oh, that's the golf place. Yawn. Well, Sokar, there are, but... You made it. Who are you? Here to kill you. Just as I did with that piece of filth Matsuo. Matsuo? Wasn't that the guy that Gomi Jewel hired to attack the bar?
What was that?
Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Sung Hui was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. I don't take orders from cowards, so I left the Gomi Jewel. My new partnership is already providing much larger returns. Who would that be? Nothing you need to know, especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsuo did. Right, sounds like I'll be walking over your broken ass pretty soon. But too late to take it back now, you fucker. Wow, they just put this dude here as a rando?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Alright, suck stapler, loser.
Here we go.
Oh, looks like somebody wasn't that tough after all.
The enemy is defeated.
This where we'll find Bleach Japan? I can see lights on the second floor. Someone's in there. Who knows who's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful. Oh, and the guy's just gone. His body just evaporated. Cool. Oh, Savage Engine, you were able to get your hands on some hot cinnamon spice tea. Very good. Yeah, it's one of Harney's most popular, blends.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
Hey, look who it is.
Hello to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
How did you know?
Yo,
Ichiban.
Oh, hi, Nanba.
Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Mang assassins after you.
Liu Mang? Not Komichu?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah, and who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
Oh, he does look like a TV host.
I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
Oh, okay, Savage Engine. Very good. Ah, good choices. Chai, Sencha, and Scottish Morn. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them, Savage Engine.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liumang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret.
Wait a minute, why are we spilling the beans to these guys? They're not any more trustworthy than any of the other people we've been dealing with.
You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
Gotcha, Savage Engine. Well, honestly, I've never liked coffee. And, I mean, I understand if maybe you miss it, but tea is perfectly fine.
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma.
Lao Ma?
What?
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
Mabuchi.
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Oh, are we actually gonna... Alright. Oh, cool! Right, he's Chinese. Of course he uses a Guandao.
I got this.
Oh, man.
I'm not that.
Well, suck thumbtacks, losers. God, a handful of thumbtacks destroyed the entire office.
You're gonna be
Oh, that's the dumbest.
I'm up. Let's go.
Really, Savage Engine, it never ceases to amaze me what kinds of martial arts are popular all over the world.
Right.
Yeah, she's definitely a ninja type, Shinichizo. Alright, bring it. Akira Mabuchi, Yokohama Yumong strategist.
Finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick. Cool.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Hey, Mabuchi, that's a cool spear you've got there. Mine's bigger, though.
Let's get nutty.
Also, we would all die. We're literally in the same room, in the same building.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Oh, wow, the blood on the walls is dynamic. I never noticed that. Oh, resolute counter, eh?
Don't get caught. Check this out.
Tetrace, I want to know where Kasuga gained access to that laser. You actually learned that attack from completing the property management minigame of all things.
Try this on your side. I love you guys. Okay,
You want to go? All right.
you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Going in.
Hello, Lin Shao, welcome.
Interesting.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Hope you're ready. I'm not backing down. I'll show you.
Take your best shot.
Oh, Mabuchi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
Oh, they can see it!
That's your Gamer brain talking again. But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him. Let's get it done.
I do believe that's the first time in the series that anyone has actually acknowledged the heat aura.
You serious right now?
Well, G freaking G.
You're gonna be in a world. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Get alive.
Boost damage and more likely to cause poison. Well, Mabuchi, I've got a little surprise for you, buddy.
Time to call a friend. I summon you. Is this some sort of joke?
Yes, it's a huge joke. Say goodbye to your nose, loser.
You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready.
Go. I got this.
Check this out. Here I go. Leave it to me. I have secrets too.
go! Let's go!
Some kind of joke?
Want some of that?
I'm not that
Don't get cocky. I got this. Sucks.
Huh?
Oh, we're not done yet, though. We've got another little surprise for you, Mabuchi.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
You want sudden death or sudden arrest? In service with a bounty. Right hook, left hook. Get wrecked! Thanks for calling Pound Me.
Very good.
What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did.
What the hell? We know this. He admitted this to us. We're making a big deal of this now?
I slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you?
Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Man, we just let them walk out of here.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komijuo. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Non-chan.
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide. At least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nanchan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up!
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Really? You're just leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind, I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit!
Ichiban.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I appreciate that all the desks we destroyed during that battle are mysteriously repaired. I'm also disappointed that we just stood here like idiots and let everybody escape. But the fight wasn't devilish. Founders of Bleach Japan.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho, someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as... a young master. His name is Masato Arakawa.
Huh.
Sir. During next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
Good night, then.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
Scheming as usual, I see. Wait, that was the entirety of Chapter 8? Okay. Boy, I'm having more and more trouble following what's going on here. Yeah, that Chapter 8 was like 10 minutes. House of Cards, huh?
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
That's how you know this is all a fantasy. No politician has an 80% approval rating and no political enemies.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that'd make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean, they probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
Oh, Arakawa did say that, too. The governor really the young master? If so, how'd he do it?
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections. Don't you think, Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Hold on. Hold the hell on.
How is Ryo Aoki walking? Does he not need a wheelchair anymore?
What? What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well, the article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison.
Oh, it was when we went with the young master to, yeah.
Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
No point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
We could warn the Ijin 3.
Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting kinda cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Oh, for God's sake.
Wow, dude. Thanks! We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Sokar, that bartender's actually David Hayter.
If you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
Thanks, Snake. I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of the Omi Alliance invasion. No, Tetrays. I haven't found a house that's purchasable. No, Sokar, he wasn't. But Konami clearly didn't want him anymore, and neither did Koji Pro, so... What the...
Yeah.
Hey, Hamako-san, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? Guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. Think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san. Well, hell.
Hey.
What'd she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. Oh, but I thought Totsuka was... Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves, even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want. You ass, I'm going too. Sugar Crow, go ahead. I'll find something else to do in the meantime. This might actually be a good opportunity to strengthen some weapons. Actually, might also be a good opportunity to go change jobs. Which comment, Sokar? Ha! Thanks, Sugar Crow, I try. Hmm? Oh, 500 yen. Alright.
Can I help you?
Aw, devilish. Alright, actually... Oh, it wasn't specifically directed at you, Sokar. It was just an aside. What can we have? Oh! Yeah, you know, maybe it's time we tried out Enforcer. The Kiryu costume is a little silly, but... Oh, Savage Engine, I'm really sorry to hear that you've been stuck in VOD land for so long. But I'm glad you were able to join us today. Savage Engine, honestly, drop by the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord, Savage Engine, and follow me on Twitter for stream notifications, because I always send out a notification on both Discord and Twitter an hour before I start a stream. So that will give you a heads up when a stream is about to start, since I don't really have a regular schedule. Or really any kind of schedule. And actually... Oh, Savage Engine, don't worry about it. I'm old, too. I don't know which... Oh, we can look at their abilities.
Here you are.
Eel Stomp. Huh. May knock them out. I wonder if that means it's an instant kill. Brainwashed. That's an AoE, it looks like. Single enemy. And then enemies around them. Okay, that's a fire AoE. What I really need are some, like, all enemy AoEs. Extreme bondage, damages enemies. Oh, that, okay. Interesting, there seem to be some one-hit KOs in the Night Queen's arsenal. But what I'm really interested in is area attacks.
Take your time.
Move mental ailments. Lower one enemy's defense. Yeah, so am I, Savage Engine. I'm 35, my dude. All of these seem to be single target. Yeah, single enemy. That's unfortunate. So she's probably better off just,
What do you think?
brainwash, cold, fully restore HP, extreme damage to one enemy, revive a fallen ally. Ha! Thanks, Devilish. Well, you and I aren't exactly going to get any further apart in age. Hey, Venmaru! Yeah, she's probably just better off as clerk. I'm not really all that impressed with any of the other abilities. And as for Saiko... I'm not fond of the Haruka outfit. Actually... Kaoru? Huh. These two outfits aren't actually all that different. Well, hell. Guess we'll just have to leave the rest of it as it is. Adachi's probably fine as he is. Oh, of course all of his are red.
Take your time.
Are there AoEs, I wonder? Remove an ally's status ailments. Revive an ally. Raid, brainwash, charmed, and rageless. Okay. Boost the attack of all allies. Brainwashed or silenced. Electric damage to multiple enemies. Detecting where lightning will strike may leave the enemy. Okay, that appears to be an AoE. Oh, sacrifice yourself to revive all fallen allies, huh? Extreme damage to an enemy. Alright, so Fortune Teller might not be a bad bet. It doesn't look like Dealer had any, although...
Here you are.
Damage an enemy. Damage an enemy. Damage multiple enemies by throwing 3 darts into the air. Actually, this does appear to target all enemies. Just one of your allies' stats. Pretty much, Venmaru. Lower a stat. If the enemy burned, poisoned, or cold. Essence of Russian roulette, huh? Damages multiple enemies and may strike allies as well, eh? Activate one of many possible outcomes, huh? Okay, well, Dealer has AoEs, and... it also looks as though Fortune Teller has AoEs.
What do you think?
What about Breaker? Ugh. Unblockable damage to an enemy with kicks from a low stance. May boost your own defense, huh? Damage an enemy. May recover your own MP. Boost evasion. Boost attack. No AoEs, but it looks like this job is all about boosting its own stats and dealing unblockable damage. Damages all enemies and may restore your allies' HP. Alright, huh.
Here you are.
It damages the enemy on the user's next turn, huh? Reduces the chances of suffering ailments. Okay. Damage multiple... okay, interesting. Accuracy. Heavily damage all enemies, huh? Okay, well... it looks like Foreman wins for AoEs. They're not economical ones, but... Foreman definitely wins for AoEs. That's fair, Savage Engine. Welcome back, Sugar Crow. Actually, I should probably just
Take your time.
check. Shield Strike... okay. Target as well as any surrounding enemies. Okay, huh. Heavily damage all enemies, eh? Electric damage to all enemies. Okay, so Enforcer has a couple of AoEs as well.
I'll be rooting for you.
Alright, welcome back, Sugar Crow.
Can I help you?
I am thinking that maybe... maybe Kasuga goes Foreman. And Aria's fine because she's got a couple of AoEs. Saiko, I guess. Saiko can go Night Queen. Oh, we don't have a whip for her, though. Damn it. And we do kind of need... We do kind of need her healing abilities as an idol, actually, so... We'll have to keep her as she is.
I'll be rooting for you. We gonna fight some more?
AoE's like Windmill from Breaker that can... Okay. Yeah, Kagamix, I'm looking for the ones that can specifically hit all enemies, regardless of positioning. Because positioning can sometimes be problematic. Okay, Savage Engine, hang in there. Thank you for dropping in. Take care, and I hope we get to see you again sometime. Or, if nothing else, Savage Engine, I hope to see you on the Discord, maybe. Have a good one. Yeah, Devilish, but a crappy one. Alright, where do they want us to go? Oh, well, we have to leave before we can look at the map, I guess. And the steel hammer, that's fine. Ha! This is a little bit silly, but I guess I'll take it. Now, the thing is, can I actually upgrade any of that? No, I can't. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm well aware, Kagamix. The AoEs are just for groups of enemies that are more practical to take out with area attacks rather than one by one. Oh, right. In that case... Tetrays, it's fine. We'll get back there, don't worry. All right, here goes.
Senile old bitch. Do you want your bar destroyed? Huh?
You boys do what you gotta do.
Listen, Granny. I don't gotta do anything. It don't benefit me at all to wreck your place. So why don't you just tell me what I want to know? Where's Kasuga? Folks said you would know.
If everyone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
You should jump off a cliff, crusty old hag.
Oh, he's that kind of person, huh?
Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit so hard. It's been a while since I've punched a woman. So, do you feel like talking yet, Grandma? Give it another swing. And this time, try to have better aim. Yes, sir.
Peekaboo.
Kasuga, you decided to show up.
Idiot. Why are you here?
I'm the kind of guy who does whatever I'm told not to do. You okay, Hamako-san?
Don't think that I was trying to protect you guys or anything. It wasn't like that.
Oh, sure. You just didn't approve of these guys' bad manners, right? You're too classy a lady.
Yep. They just weren't up to my standards.
Will you let us handle it from here, though?
Yeah. I think you've got it.
Well, there she goes.
Stop right there!
Out of the way, you shit.
What? He just listens.
Are you already back in the chairman's good graces, Totsuka?
I don't care what he thinks of me anymore. I'm done with the old man.
You are?
Yeah, because the stupid Ijincho standoff was a fucking scam. Our bosses forced us to sit on our asses no matter what happened. Meanwhile, they raked in the cash.
Who told you that?
Bleach Japan. They've been spreading the word. We're not gonna be a goddamn joke anymore. Hell, the chairman's acting like Laomon never even shot up our boys.
Our captain left to raid Zhao's men, and now he's a guest in Zhao's restaurant.
It's all bullshit, and we're not taking it anymore. My boys here agree with me. We're all together on this. You can't stop us, Kasuga. Even our brothers at HQ are ready to tear down Hoshino.
Let me get this straight. You become top dog, and the first thing you want to do with that power is come after me?
Sure. Come after you, tear you limb from limb, dump the pieces in the bay.
Huh. Let's say you actually managed to pull that off. Then what?
Then I'd take control of the counterfeiting racket, along with this entire fucking town! You asked for this!
Don't waste my time. Right.
Don't get caught.
So that's how it is, huh? Well...
Get alive! You're in it now!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this!
Here we go. You sure want to hurt me?
Adachi, what are you doing, dude? You having fun over there?
You sure you can beat me?
Take your best
Where
shot.
is-
Don't get caught.
There he is.
Check this out! Get alive! Let's go! Who's that?
This one's triangle.
Going in!
Wouldn't underestimate you.
Ready for this? Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on!
Perfect guard with a big old shield, he still takes damage.
I'll show you.
Damn it.
Don't get caught!
Do something. Okay.
Actually.
Come on now!
Damn it!
I'm up! You're in it now! Let's go! Gotcha!
I'm not backing down.
Oh, I was hoping we'd throw him into the river. Oh well.
I have secrets
Don't
too.
get cocky!
Huh.
Not bad.
Call this a fight?
Oh, come on.
Later. Oh, very good, Wintermute. I hope you enjoyed it and that it was a good steak. Oh, we got some fortune dice.
I feel the stats going up.
I was gonna say, Sokar, what?
Look at me go.
Hey, Penliska.
You are no Yakuza leader. Go play king of the playground at some park. If Hamako-san ever tells me you showed your sorry-ass face around here, I'll roll you into a bamboo mat and toss you in the river. That's a promise. We clear? We're clear.
He peaced out, what's F? Oh no, my butt's ringing.
Hello?
It's Xiao. I'm really busy, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
We underestimated Bleach Japan big time. Turns out the Omi Alliance is behind them. From the start, their plan was to take out the Ijin 3. Laoma was just using you to get that done.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you already knew? Ha! And here I thought I was finally gonna get a thanks out of you.
Someday.
Maybe I shouldn't bother telling you the other stuff I know.
Do it just in case, you know?
As we speak, Bleach Japan protesters are marching to Komijul. About 1,000 of them.
What?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, they aren't civilians. They're Omi soldiers. It's a Yakuza invasion disguised as a political protest. Fucking coward.
Seriously?
They're gonna try and get at the counterfeiting machine. I just know it. The Great Wall's strength depends on that thing.
So the Omi want to expose the Ijin 3's whole operation?
They're just a muscle. The orders come from Bleach Japan. Bleach Japan knows all about the counterfeiting.
And they figure if they destroy that, they'll destroy the Great Wall.
Yeah, but that's where you come in. Assuming you still want to lend the Komijul a hand.
Why us? Why not your guys?
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on.
What?
Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
And what? Now it's full-on mutiny?
Yeah, he's out there saying the Ijin 3 bosses live the high life without sharing the wealth. A lot of my crew are buying it. My chances of getting a knife in the back are pretty high right now. And so are Chairman Hoshino's. So yeah, I'm not gonna send away what few loyal guys I got left.
I get it.
So can you help? Don't make me beg.
You begging me might be interesting.
Look, help us now and the Ijin 3 will forget all about the Namba business.
Really? Do I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll talk to him myself. They'll come around. We got a deal?
We do. But I still feel like I'm getting the raw end of it.
As long as you're taking it. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat. But let me tell you one more thing. The guy giving these orders to Bleach Japan, it's the director, Ogasawara.
He hung up. He asked us to go help the Komijul.
Us? Help them?
In exchange for letting Namba off the hook, right?
Yeah, your hearing's good, Adachi. Did you also hear that Ogasawara's behind the whole thing?
So I guess we'll be paying him a visit too.
Definitely. I've got a lot of questions for our pal Kume.
Yeah, Penliska, I wouldn't still be playing it if I didn't enjoy it.
I'm ready to kick ass.
And what's F? As for Nanba, he kinda decided that he would rather go look for his brother than stick around with us. But actually, I'm realizing that it's our fault in the first place that anybody else knows about the counterfeiting operation. Because we gave that information to Nanba, and he kind of just went, oh hey, what if I told Bleach Japan? It's not like they're our enemies or anything.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right.
This is fine.
Here we go.
Also, is it just me, or did the enemies in this area get stronger?
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna get picked off.
Come on. Hey, hey! I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I hate the MP stealing move these guys used. How does that miss? Alright, so we have to go to... up there. And there's no cab stop. Yeah, I guess because we're in the middle of an event, there's no cab stop, so we've got to walk. Great. Hmm? Oh, I'm sure it is, what's F. At the very least. We can stop here and heal up. Considering the alleys that are blocked off, I'm pretty sure they're trying to force us to go this way in particular. Oh, and we're nearly there. And we narrowly avoided a group of enemies. Wait, where the hell were these guys?
Damn electricity thieves! Who are you? Where'd you come from? We know you're a bunch of criminals! Open up already!
There they are, the Bleach Japan protesters who are actually Yakuza. Just for real, there's an army of them. If you want to get technical, it's an Omi army.
Okay.
And no way Bleach Japan could mobilize this many people with their usual tactics. Crazy to see this many Yakuza in one place, though. They're all heading for Gomi Jewel? I don't think we could stop this if we
That's
tried.
right.
Exactly. When we're done here, the gray zones will be a barren wasteland. Oh, you idiots again. Kume, what were you hoping to accomplish by coming here? Not much. Shouldn't Ogasawara be here to see this?
Yeah!
He's our director, so he's leading the march. Pretty soon he's gonna shine the spotlight on this city's little counterfeiting problem. Thanks to us, the day that the Great Wall of Muscle finally collapses is here. Oh, us, huh? I take it you mean all these gray dudes you brought in to clean up the gray zones. You know they're all Omi Yakuza, right? Huh? The hell was that? An upstanding citizen like myself ain't gonna take that lying down. Then maybe you ought to drop that thick-ass Kansai dialect, friend. Huh? You telling me you ain't Omi? How's my Kansai impersonation? Pretty good, right? Think it's wise to be making fools out of us?
Listen.
Sounds like you owe them an apology. If you do, I can make them stand down. Oh, you want me to grovel? Naturally, you can start by getting down on your hands and knees. Oh, the whole 9 yards, huh? Yeah, otherwise you might not like the consequences. I'm the only one who can save you now. Actually, I've got this cool new hammer named Steve. He can save me. Pretty lame threats for someone who thinks he's cleaning the world up. Your heart's as black as they come. Huh, shut up, you hussy. Wow, the real you is coming out now, huh? But if I'm a hussy, you're just the garbage under my heels. Bitch! We're not getting our point across. We'll never bow down to you, Chief. You're nothing but damn thugs. Ah, what a ballsy bunch of jokesters. Yeah, he did, Kagamix. We beat him down once already. Won't be very funny, though, when I'm through with you. Consider it my greeting for the Ijin 3. Well, enough talk, then.
I got this.
Take your best shot.
I'll show you off. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate you. This out.
I got this.
She is Wintermute, yes. She even made a similar comment to that effect when all the male party members were like, yeah, we're already balls deep in this nonsense as it is. And Psycho was like, yeah, I'm balls deep. I mean, I share your sentiment, I guess.
I'm not that bad. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Alright, well. That's a pretty good move.
I'm up.
Where is... There he is, the bastard.
Take your best shot.
Sure you want to get hurt? Right. I have secrets too.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Right.
Ready now.
I'm fine. Alive. Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, Kagamix. Kuze just didn't know when he was beaten.
Here we go.
At least you only had to fight Awano, I think, once, Kagamix. Yeah, Tetrace, it's pretty par for the course in the Yakuza universe.
Nice.
Huh.
Ridiculous.
You think you can get away with this? This is assault. We assaulted you? You couldn't sink lower if you tried, man. I mean, at this point, I've got to give you props. It was how many of you against just us three, huh? Listen, did you even know these guys were Omi Yakuza? No, the director said they came to support us from the offices Bleach Japan has across the nation.
Yo.
You really didn't know? Be honest. Well, I did think they were a rough-looking crowd. So you did have an idea something was off. But ignoring it was awfully convenient, huh?
Yo.
Up yours. I mean, I'm no expert, but wouldn't you call that a gray zone?
Sup?
What's going on at Yomi, Joel? Protest is probably bustling by now. If not, it's only a matter of time. This many guys raid them, not even Sung Hui can scare them off. Either way, we better get moving. Maybe we should try blending in as protesters. Good idea, that could work. Wait, are we just gonna take the clothes off these guys? Oh, thank goodness we're only taking the signs. Later, idiots, we took your signs. You don't need them. Oh, really? We're doing this? Alright, look, this has gone way beyond the point.
Here we fucking go!
This has gone way beyond the point of being a protest. This is literally just destruction of property. Yeah, Kagamix, we're gonna look incongruous no matter what. Oh, that, I guess, got us in. Hmm? Alright. Bleach Japan is crawling all over the place. We're gonna get thrashed if we're not ready. Eh, we're ready. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to fight the wrecking ball, aren't we?
Where's Ogasawara? You see him?
No! There's too many people!
Even if he's here, there's no way we can get to him in this crowd.
Hey! You with the spider hair!
Wow! The camera clipped into someone's
That's the guy
face.
Kume was with.
Look at this riffraff! Let's show them they're not welcome!
I think we better make ourselves scarce.
Agreed.
You think we'll let you rats scamper away? Prepare to be exterminated!
That's true, WhatsApp.
I got this.
Man.
Okay, cock. Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you.
That is not a bad move.
Right.
Let's go! Live!
Is this some kind of joke?
I got this! Don't get cocky!
Actually, we probably ought to be focusing on the big guy.
Let's go!
You sure you want to get hurt? I'm not backing down.
Check this out! Take your best shot!
Not a bad move, honestly.
I'm up!
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of
Come on!
Oh, it's only those two? You know what?
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right, huh?
You wanna go?
Here we go. This ought to help.
Look at Eri over here defying physics.
I feel the stats going up!
Spitting in the
Look at me
face
go.
of gravity.
You piece of...
Wow. Wow, those guys are just dead.
Who gave you permission to start the party without me?
I knew we were gonna have to fight the wrecking ball. Here we go!
Asshole! Quit swinging that thing around!
I thought I was a goner.
Kasuga, that's an Omi Alliance lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
Reiji Ishioda. Don't you remember him?
I don't think so.
Really? He was at that officers' meeting in Kamurocho. The place where you were shot.
Hey, I've seen that mangy-ass hair before. Do I know you? Yeah, I remember. You're the guy the acting captain shot.
Huh. So what if I am?
I'm surprised you're alive. Why are you here?
Oh, it's a real tearjerker of a story. You better grab some tissues before I tell it.
Damn. That dramatic, huh?
Do you actually want to hear it?
No, you dumbass. Tell your stories in hell. Time to go balls to the wall!
Shit!
Watch out, Ichiban!
I knew we were gonna have to fight that thing from the moment it was introduced.
Let's get this show on the
Heavy
road.
machinery.
Listen, guys. One smack of that wrecking ball and you're done. So whatever you do, watch where it's going.
We still have to watch out for his little army, too.
Let him come. You see what just happened? He took out his own crew.
Yeah, they're scared now, so they might hang back. Keep your eyes on that ball.
I got this.
Take your best shot.
Let's see.
You know, I have to say, I had a pretty decent idea of what to expect. Or so I thought when I started playing this game, but I tell you what, I would not have predicted that I'd end up fighting wrecking balls or bucket loaders.
I got this.
Oh, we can't use that.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
Oh, hi, Sam. Welcome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Let's see.
Oh, can we really?
Come on. Let's go.
Ha! Kick the tire.
You're done now.
Yeah, a wrecking ball that already wasn't going anywhere, Kagamix. Because it has its stabilizers out.
Try this on your side.
You're in it now.
Here,
I'm up.
Okay.
I got this.
Oh, I can't use my electric attack on it? Come on.
You sure you can beat me? I'm not
Go.
backing down.
Let's go. Take your
You
best
sure you
shot.
want to get hurt?
I got this. Get alive.
You're gonna be in a world.
We'd probably better just guard.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
It was a missed opportunity that you can't use throws on heavy machinery. It really was. I'm really disappointed that we can't pull a Sabin.
Going in.
Better? I got this.
Don't get cocky.
Well, I mean, it's not doing any damage to us.
Don't get cocky.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out. I'm going presidential on your ass.
Damn it.
You want to go?
Right.
I got this.
Oh, I guess the idea here is to, I see.
I'll show you.
You're in it now. Oh yeah? I'm up.
Good.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now. Got something for you.
I got this.
Good.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's
Is this some kind of joke?
Damn it. Oh, okay. Weak against lightning, huh?
Underestimate me. Right. I have secrets too.
Well, it's not so much over-leveled Kagamix as it is that I min-maxed my gear.
Sorry now.
Oh, wow, that, Okay, so he shares his health bar with the Wrecking Ball.
Don't get cocky.
I'm good to go. Here we go. Okay, check this out. This is my
Well, Wrecking Crane was defeated. GG. We punched it really, really hard.
Damn you! Why can't you just stay in one fucking place?
Ah, looks like you pushed her too hard, idiot.
What the hell? That thing still works? What's wrong with this piece of shit? Maybe I'll just give it some more juice. Let's have some pancakes. Sancho! Atachi-san! My condolences to the recently squished. It's kind of a damn shame to have to flatten that woman, though. She was just my type. Huh? This damn thing's stuck.
Ha! No one saw us.
That was a close one. Let's get the hell out of here. That dude was into you. Why do you always attract the weirdos?
Shut up. I don't really want to think about it.
Hey! What's happening over there? Got pancakes or not? Clear that rubble and let's find out.
Later. That Ishioda guy is an Omi lieutenant, right? Arakawa-san sure knows how to pick him. He's not the only one. He's got three. Three? Yeah, first you got Ishioda, the guy we just saw. This nut job. He's always been kind of unpredictable, which works in his favor. Word is, even in Kansai he was pretty reckless, and the higher-ups had a rough time keeping him in line. I could see that. Who's canon or not, he's actually pretty on his game. When the Omi Alliance moved into Kamurocho, Ishioda was the guy on the front lines.
Wow.
Got it, and the other two?
Yep.
You know one of them pretty well. Joe Sawashiro. Oh, this asshole. Captain Sawashiro. Sawashiro's been Arakawa's right-hand man for a long time, so he's an easy pick for lieutenant. The third guy is named Tendo. What's his deal? Just that he's actually a former boxer. I'd guess heavyweight, considering that he's built like a bull. Why would a boxer give it up to become Yakuza? Not like anyone's a Yakuza from birth. Anyway, word is that Tendo is Arakawa's favorite among the Kansai crew. Ishioda, Sawashiro, and Tendo. Those three are the captain's lieutenants, and every one of them's bad news. Bet Arakawa-san's the only one who can keep him in line. Who's this? Jungi Han. Been watching you from a higher vantage point. Fighting a wrecking ball was impressive, Kasuga-san. You punched it really hard. You're just gonna creep on us now, or what? Oh, I'm sorry, were you not coming to help us? Zhao from the Liumang seemed to think you were.
No.
We're only doing it for Nanba, not you guys. There's a massive crew of Omi blocking the way. No way we're getting through there. No, seeing your earlier fight, I've come to a decision. What do you mean by that? We would like to present you with a gift. Something very precious, in fact. Huh? I don't get it. What are you going to give me? We would like your assistance, even if it comes at a great cost to us. We hope this conveys our sincerity to you. Though I wouldn't say it has any real cash value. You're just talking in circles at this point, dude. I'd like you to head to a yakiniku restaurant called Aomoni's Vow. Aomeoni's Vow, as quickly as you can. I'll let the employees know you're coming.
Hey.
Look, can you tell me what you're on about first? Aomeoni means mother in Korean. Goodbye.
Damn.
I don't get it. That freaking guy. Is he gonna give us a mom? I'm not into MILFs, dude. What'd he say? He says he wants to give us a gift. Is now really the time for this crap? It's a shame that the hot ones always seem to snap. Just wish he wouldn't wrap everything he wants to tell us into a goddamn riddle. Yakiniku restaurant named, Aomeoni's Vow, huh? Guess we'll just have to check it out. I don't know, General Goods. One of the jobs that, one of the jobs that we haven't unlocked yet uses Chinese sabers. So it might be that we end up recruiting Zhao somehow. Because he's the only character I can think of that would use Chinese sabers. Oh, Moni... Oh, okay, this is it.
Welcome.
Hey, we actually ain't here for a meal. Huh?
Head to the back. This way, please.
Hmm?
Do not tell a soul what you are about to see and hear. Is that clear? Huh? Sure. Through this passage is the Gomi Jewel's underground residential district. Eh?
Huh?
He had a passage like this. Why didn't he tell us sooner? No, he figured he'd wait till after we fought a fucking crane.
Yeah.
For real. Passage is a secret we've guarded with our lives. I mean, sure, but still. If anyone found out about it, it would reveal a fatal weakness for the Gomi Jewel. Hope you understand the significance of our sharing it with you. Well, that explains why Jungi Han called it a gift, I guess. Well, that means somebody we don't want finding out about it is gonna find out about it. You understand the weight now? Yeah, I'll make sure nobody finds out. Thanks. Could hardly believe my ears when the call came in. I thought the day would come that we'd tell an outsider about this. So if Jungi Han is giving you this, he must have great faith in your skills. Faith, huh? For all we know, this road goes straight to hell. I think it was a nice gesture. Guess we just gotta get pumped and go through here to save Gomi Jewel. Then Zhao's gotta come through and spare Nanba. I don't know, General Goods. We already have access to gambling. Well done, Kasuga-san, but I'm afraid time is of the essence. Why, is it pretty bad?
Yes.
The barricade just fell. The Omi Alliance has begun their invasion of Gomi Jewel.
Yo.
That's what Song Hui is doing? Song Hui is trying to reach Yutaka Ogikubo. And what happens if she does? Probably she kills him. That would be up to Ogikubo. I can't say for sure. Never seen you this tense. Guess it's pretty serious. Think he's cuter this way. Don't tease him after he trusted us with his super secret passage. We're glad you did that. Are you? Just be aware, I considered all the risks of doing so beforehand. Huh? If you betray us and try to run, you will all die by my hand. I changed my mind. He's not cute. Yeah, what's up? And then he'll want to box with us. And then he'll get his pinky chopped off.
Yes, sir, I see. Well, if that's what you really want,
That doesn't sound promising.
then we'll comply. I know you don't have too many options right now.
What did Ogikubo say?
Kasuga, will you lend us a hand? We only have about 2 minutes before the Omi arrive. That's not enough time to burn all the evidence of counterfeiting.
Wait, you're going to burn it all?
Yes, Ogikubo ordered us to pull the plug. There will be no more fake currency made in Ijincho. None of us realized how serious the Omi Alliance was about destroying the Great Wall. That failure is on us. Shutting it down won't be enough. That would allow evidence of Ogikubo's involvement to survive. We need to burn it all. That's my decision. Jungi-han, see that a healthy fire gets started.
Songhui, that will burn down our entire surveillance system, as well as our home, the only safe haven for us in this world. Everyone living here depends on it.
I know. I'm aware of the consequences.
Ah, then please, forgive me for questioning you. 야, 히바리오 모조리 다 가져와. 시간 없어. 서둘러.
You're really going to burn it all down to save Ogikubo? Even if it costs you everything?
Ogikubo was the only one who ever gave a shit about us. He carved us out a home. It wasn't perfect, but we owe him so much. I'm doing this to pay back our debt to him. I wouldn't even call it a true sacrifice.
Most people would call it arson. You want us to help you?
Not with the burning. I just need you to stall the Omi Alliance. Keep them here, at this spot. It won't be for long. We just need enough time to get the fire going.
I don't know.
Please, we need you.
Songhui, please, don't.
Yeah, enough already. Stand up straight.
Huh?
To be honest, I never really liked you. And I hope you realize we don't owe Ogikubo shit. But a woman as proud as her doesn't bow without a hell of a good reason.
Ooh.
She's finally speaking from the heart. This is as real as it gets. Do you understand?
I do now. Sorry. I'm kind of dense when it comes to women.
Not me. I'm good in that area, in case anybody was wondering.
So you'll help? You'll stall them?
Yep, we're doing this.
Saiko-san.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Well, that sucks. Prepare for a fight, huh? Oh, we're not, Here goes. We fight the Omi until Gomi Jewel burns down. Seems crazy, but we said we'd do it. No turning back now.
Yo.
Omi's soldiers are heading right for us. Nanba gave them the location. You know, he only did it to try to get to his brother. He had to play the cards he was dealt. Not much other choice. I know. Oh well, they'll be here any minute. You ready? Not nearly. I want to make sure I'm not missing any treasure first. Oh, we're not allowed. Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready.
Yo.
Here they are. Hey, I recognize most of them.
Oh, there he is. Oh, and there's Namba. Are we gonna have to fight him too?
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be splattered on a wrecking ball?
Nope. Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
Ha!
That's just crazy you're still alive.
Me?
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
None of your business.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead. Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by all accounts?
I heard Arakawa had his own men dispose of your body. Next time I see him, I should ask him why you're still alive. Well, why you were alive.
Ogasawara-san, the printer's in there. They're trying to burn the evidence.
Ishiura-san. Shit. No wonder there were hardly any Komijul guards. They were all busy barbecuing the place.
Ichiban, move! What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence!
Nobody's getting past me. Sorry, but I made a promise to Songhui.
You did what?
I swore to her that I would buy her enough time to torch the joint. And Namba, this is for your sake too.
You son of a... Ichiban!
Hurry up and take them out!
This time, I'll make sure you die! Don't get in my way.
Fucking cremate you.
Yeah, we're gonna fight Nanba. Of course we are. And what's he got there? A crowbar?
Give it up already.
Former friend Nanba. Okay, well. Nanba, you're gonna get it first.
I'm not backing down.
No hard feelings.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this. Don't get yet.
Try this on for size. We're in it together, guys.
Ass-kicking time.
Oh, they weren't even decent enough to heal us, huh? Alright, well... Fine.
You want sudden death or sudden in service with a pounding? Thanks for calling pound mates.
Never thought you'd be on that end of it, Nanba, old buddy.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me? This some kind of joke? Let's see.
I got this. Let's go. Don't get caught.
Okay. I
Later, Nanba.
Right back at you. Here we go. Take your best shot.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
I'm ready now.
Let's get it done.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
As for you, Ishioda,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm going for the diesel on your right. I'm up. Good to go. You're in it now.
and you two jobbers. Boning someone to. Oh, okay.
Right.
Pick time. Come on now.
Later.
Let's go. Going in.
Oh, he's weak against lightning. Fantastic.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right back at you.
Way to whiff, loser.
Here we go. Try this on the side. This is my
True, Sokar.
You serious right now?
Take your best shot.
Come on.
Right. I'm not backing down. You sure you want to
Let's go.
Oh, look, I guess we win.
Nice.
Oh, good, we get another AoE for him. Excellent.
Nice. Fuckers. Shit. Shit!
I don't like the looks of that smoke. Let's bounce. Cowards! Where are you going?
Fools. This isn't over yet.
You just saw one, Sokar.
What?
Ishioda-san! Damn it!
Since you came all this way, allow us to show you some hospitality, Ogasawara-san.
Yeah! Looks like Kasuga's not the only one who enjoys punching stuff. Yeah, no, Sokar, I'm just clarifying. Boy, I sure hope the firefighters are, prepared for electrical fires.
Namba.
All of this is gonna be lost to history now. All the counterfeit bills. And my brother. You had to wait until the very end to stab me in the back.
Namba, I wish I could have saved something that would have led you to your brother. But your life was on the line, man.
Shut up!
If you ask me, Namba, you have very good friends.
You call them friends?
Yes. And I can help you with your problem. You want to know where your brother is?
Huh?
He was very close to discovering the truth of the fake bills in Ijincho. I knew that if he discovered that truth, I'd have to kill him. But I also knew that killing him would be a terrible waste of his talent. So I found a way to use him.
Where is he now?
He's residing among the outcasts of our residential district. He's not allowed to leave, of course.
No, but he's safe and well.
Can we maybe walk out of here, please? Because
Why didn't you tell us? I know it would have been risky, but still.
Far too risky. We couldn't tell you, and we especially couldn't tell Namba-san. He's been a prime target of the Ijin 3 ever since he found out about the counterfeiting.
can we please maybe leave before we all die of smoke inhalation?
Well, I do see what you mean.
You ought to realize the only reason we're telling you now is because your friends helped me by risking their lives. And they did that for you, not me. Just so you know.
So what do you say, Namba?
I can't just take her word for it. I need to see him for myself.
Let's get the hell out of here then. I really don't feel like getting burnt to a crisp.
Thank you, Adachi. Somebody's talking sense. Yeah, Thalzamar, it's like Dalsim's fire. It's an illusion. If you don't believe in it, you don't get burned. Do we really have time for this, guys? Can we please get out of here?
What do you think this place is? The public jail?
Don't worry, we won't be staying long. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we could take a guy we kidnapped.
I love the tape over his mouth.
Sorry.
You're not gonna torture him, are you? I can't allow that.
No, but we might tease him about it.
This guy's the director of Bleach Japan. He led an Omi Alliance army into Ijincho. Thanks to him, the Great Wall of Muscle's about to come down.
Is that true?
Yeah. So do you really want to let him walk out of here? Think about it.
Not really. Okay. Just be gone by morning.
We got it. Thanks.
Boy, do I have a lot of questions for you, Ogasawara-san. Lucky it's a long time till sunrise.
Better start sweating. Oh, I'm sure the Gomi Jewel can come up with more creative stuff than that, Trickster.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah. I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Oh, is this going to be like an interrogation minigame? But with us playing the role of Ocelot?
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be. Now, how did you fall in with the Yomi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Oh, see, he knows what's up.
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Yomi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Huh? Don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even unapproved medical procedures.
Ain't that the truth?
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
Hello, Barium Bra!
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
Ain't that the truth, too?
I hate politics.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided...
to become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
Can ask about Bleach Japan first, then take it slow and squeeze every last detail out of him. Okay. Oh, I think that might have been a cue that we are about to do a lot of cutscenes. You two have anything to say? No? Okay. Oh, I guess we're free to wander around? Maybe? I don't know if there's any point in wandering around, honestly. There's really not much else we can do right now. So we might as well get on with it.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality.
You mean to tell me he told the people of Tokyo that he was gonna drain the swamp, and then he became the swamp? Gee, where have I seen that before?
Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Oh, wow! What a loser! Guess that guy was just a huge simp after all.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served.
So, this is what I have a bit of a problem with. The fact that literally our only reason for still being here, being involved with this, is because that scumbag we worked for a day got killed and we're still trying to avenge him. Still!
Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
So Bleach Japan was just a stepping stone to the governor's seat. Damn, how long did the young master plan this? Oh. Oh, alright. More cutscenes then. Not only that, General Goods, but by insisting on avenging that idiot whom they barely knew and who didn't deserve it in the first place, They're the ones who caused all this. They're the ones who caused the information on the money counterfeiting nonsense to go potentially public, but to get out of the hands of those who could protect it. And they're the ones who played into Lao Ma's hands and gave him the excuse to start this war, to topple the Ijin 3.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet. And trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it?
Okay, Sokar, have a good one.
The Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
Yeah, son of a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down. Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes. He's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
True?
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Hey, Monotone!
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin 3. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin 3 all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryo Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. As far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of Muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but it looked like they were on their phones. They're probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Ah, that's fine.
Isn't he?
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
Chief! Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
I guess it's punchy time.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin!
Really? Just a bunch of jobbers is all this powerful organization is gonna send against us? Come on. Damn, boy! Ha!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now!
Here we go.
Not even once, Red. They never learn.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go! You're in it now!
You sure you want threats? I'm not backing down. I'll show you.
Monotone, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Well, he's dead.
I feel the stats going up! Look at me go!
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Standing tall. Very good.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Ogasawara.
He's gone.
What else were we gonna do with him?
Yes. That was hard.
We got the info we needed.
Whatever.
I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However...
Yeah?
Next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
What the hell is that ringtone?
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
Uh-oh.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Kotsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Oh, GG.
Really? He made it out okay?
Long as Takabe's aligned with the chairman, the Seiryu clan will probably be okay.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Leon.
Oh yeah, there was infighting
Hoshino
there, huh?
hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi Jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist a Nomi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Hey guys, this plan's totally crazy! Are you in or what? Come on!
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Get on the crazy bus, you guys!
And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Wait, what?
Kasuga.
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Oh, now we're friends!
Hey! Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Oh, hi, Nanba.
Nanba?
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
Are we still angry about Nonomiya getting hit? That plot point, everything else, maybe I can suspend my disbelief. But everybody has been acting like we knew Nonomiya our whole lives and he was our BFF. We were literally temp agency employees who were sent to work with him, and he was killed the day we met him.
But nothing. I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
Nanba.
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
Red, he did indirectly. If Nanba hadn't given the information to Bleach Japan about the counterfeiting operation, then a whole bunch of Gomijul and Seiryu and Liumang dudes wouldn't have died. Frankly, none of it would have happened if Nanba weren't on the quest to rescue his brother, so that's what he's talking about.
But
Ryuauki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Good riddance.
Stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komijul are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service.
Oh, is he gonna join us? Holy hell, he is! I was half expecting it would be her. But okay.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
I've noticed.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
Alright, I guess we're just super good friends with these guys now. We're just BFFs. What the Gomei Jewel can tell, Zhao was last seen at his restaurant.
I see.
I mean, Qingjin. Phone number! Thank you so much for the... Oh my god, man. 54 months. Thank you so much, phone number. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully he's still alive. So. Oh. Jungi Han's discipline. A. Oh boy. Extensive training in covert ops has given him a tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. Oh, we still have to go check in with, Sujimon-sensei. Overlord, we're about to find out. I am very curious. Oh. Here. Oh, he's the one who uses Knuckles. Okay. Job's Hitman. Alright. Thief Mask, Smart Robe. Absolute Safety Shoes, huh? Yeah, alright. Magic. Defense. Oh, we got some chainmail from somewhere. I don't even know where we picked that up. More likely to get a good effect from dealer skills, huh? Alright, well, I think perhaps it would behoove us to equip him. And in order to do that... Alright, what do... Oh, we definitely need to do something about that weapon. Okay, so Eri, we can switch with Jungi Han, because I do want to try him out. Honestly... Daka, thank you so much for stopping in. I do not blame you for avoiding spoilers. Totally cool. Have a good one, Daka. Thank you for dropping by to say hi, and good luck putting together that PC. And hello, Ten the Rabbits. Welcome. Actually, I'm starting to think maybe we should go put together another set of cyber armor. Yeah, Daka, even on PS4 it looks pretty solid, and it runs pretty well, too. Alright. Let me have some tea, and then we'll go deal with Jungi Han. Hopefully, I won't need to make another trip up to the park to pick up crafting materials. Hello, Captain Dodo. Welcome. The Harney and Sons Queen Catherine blend, Dodo. Also, Monotone, how are you here? Isn't it really early? In your times? Oh, wait, no, it's Sunday, isn't it? So you won't have work today, huh? There we go. That one, Captain Dodo. Oh, you looked it up already, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha, Monotone. Alright, we can actually check. Let's check what fist weapons we can make for Jungi Han. Or did I pass him already? Ah, okay, so we would need a Rhinoceros Associasis beetle and a man. Oh, we need freaking 5 of each. Lightning bandages. Well, we could make these. Actually, save Zhao. Oh, what have we here? Oh. Alright. Let's do a little bit of Can Quest. I hate the idea of having to do this now, but we already have most of the points we need. I think we just need 30k more.
Yo, Shinri. Ganbare yo.
Hello, Shadowgeist. Welcome. Gotcha, Captain Dodo. Yeah, I don't mind herbal tea once in a while, but I prefer, like, actual tea. No, Ten the Rabbits, the map is just one city.
Here comes the can man.
Oh, here we freaking go. Again.
That's money. Time to get paid. Time to get paid. Gotta fly.
Oh, come on!
That's money. That's money.
All right. Well, I narrowly evaded the garbage truck.
That's money.
And as for you...
Time to get paid. Thank you.
Get trashed.
Time to get paid. That's money. You got it.
Later!
Time to get paid. That's money.
I might have to take an A. $30. That'll give us a limited amount of time to get back. But I've got a boost, so it's okay.
Gotta fly.
Ten the Rabbits, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. They're trying to catch me, but they can't. Thank you, Ten the Rabbits.
Streets look cleaner already.
Yeah, Epo Boy, I guess it's kind of 3D Pac-Man.
また来いよ。よ、新入り。頑張れよ。
Oh, hello, Matthias. Nice to see you back. General Goods, I need the points for some bugs that I guess I'm going to squish into a weapon for Jungi Han. Got him! Ah! Damn it. I didn't figure he'd be turning that direction.
That's money.
Oh, there he is again. Do not want. No, Red, this is not how you make money in this game. You make money through the real estate minigame.
Time to get paid. Gotta fly.
This is not going to be a good round.
Time to get paid.
Alright, it is really important here to pay attention to where the boosts are. Oh, there goes Garbage Guy. Oh, Mathis, I don't need that at the moment. Thank you, though. That I will figure out my own. Or on my own, rather.
Streets look cleaner already.
I'm not even sure I can access those yet. Okay, what I need at the moment is 80,000 eco points, and I'm nearly there. We're at, like 65 now.
Time for a can quest. Time to get paid.
Ah, come on. I didn't see him till it was too late. Ah, that's vexing. Now this pile of... Oh no, it didn't disappear. Good.
That's money.
And there he is again.
Time to get paid.
Ah, too late. Having a boost on hand at all times is super important for this because you never know when you're gonna need it. Protect yourself from those schmucks.
Time to get paid.
This one and this. Oh, you punk. Ha! Got him right as he entered. Oh, and there she is.
Time to get paid. That's money.
You know what? We made S. I'm just gonna chill here. This is good enough for me. No, General Goods, unfortunately you can't. The truck is just an invincible hazard.
What a haul.
Well, Matthias, not necessarily, but I'll wait till I've, made more progress. I am trying to avoid having things spoiled, and even if possible, the weapons and whatnot, that's stuff I would like to at least have the experience of figuring out up to the point at which I feel like it's getting, I don't know, too frustrating or too much of a pain. Okay, if we get one more S rank, we'll be in good shape. Matthias, basically, if I need any more help or want any more, I will explicitly ask for it in a way that's very clear. Or, I mean, I'll just find the information myself, but if it's during a stream, I might, I might opt for something more convenient.
That's money.
No!
Time to get paid.
Phew.
That's money. Time to get paid. That's money. Time to get
Grab
paid.
that.
That's money.
Dude coming that way, do not want. We might be able to lure him into this, hazard, or into the truck.
Time to get paid.
Yup, the truck took him out.
Time to get paid. That's money.
And there's the truck again. Oh, come on! Oh, and then he got killed by the truck. Amazing.
That's money. Gotta fly.
No, do not want! Damn it! Getting stuck is a killer. Matthias, I already found them.
Gotta fly. Yoink. Thank you. Time to get paid.
Well, we'll at least pull an A rank out of this. Well, Vec Machine, unfortunately, under the circumstances, we don't have much of a choice.
Streets look cleaner already.
Oh, come on. Just shy of the amount we need. I found one place, Matthias. And now that I know what to look for, if there are others, I'm sure I'll find them. Alright, one more and we'll have it for sure.
Time for a can quest. That's money. Gotta fly.
No, you don't. This is mine. Well, hopefully this time I won't get humiliated by the freaking dump truck.
That's money.
Oh, well. Oh, it looks like these guys can attack each other, too. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Time to get paid. That's money.
Ah! Oh, he's stuck against a tree.
Gotta fly!
I think I might be safest actually following the truck for the moment.
Time to get paid!
There is one boost left. Question is, can I get to it without getting run off the road? Looks like I can. Oh no, you don't! Ugh. No! Ugh. Bloody hell.
Oh, hell!
Well, whatever. I'll get enough points to get what I need. Linhart, welcome back! Wait a minute, Linhart, weren't you here not long ago? Did you fall asleep again? Okay. Oh, actually, I'd better check and make darn sure I know exactly what I need. Ah, gotcha, Linhart. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the Chinese sabers are for Zhao. I'm gonna guess he joins us at some point, because I can't think of anybody else who would use those. Alright, we need 5 rhinoceros beetles and 5 mantises. Rhinoceros beetle and mantis. Hey, Artista! Yeah, Linhart, Jungi Han decided he was going to join us, or he was sent to join us. And I'm working on putting together a weapon for him now. Alright. I would like to craft the stun gloves.
Almost there.
No, he's not dead, Linhart. He's fine. Well, this is quite unfortunate. Okay. Well, we might... Actually... Oh, do you know what? We could craft this now. Okay, we'll craft the cyber armor.
Nice,
We need the cyber boots. Okay. Because I'd like to make sure that every party member is fully equipped for whenever they happen to be thrown into battle with us. Because this game does some Final Fantasy shenanigans where... Yeah, that's better. Where it will switch out your party with or without your consent. Okay, actually... What does he have? Strike the enemy, damage an enemy with repeated strikes. Comes in on an enemy, becomes unseen, and then unleashes a powerful attack next turn. Okay. Alright. With a gunshot, dual pistol. Oh, he actually gets those. Interesting. These are pretty much all the moves he used on us in the boss fight. Oh, looks like he's raring to go. Actually, now that we're here, I am more than a little bit curious. What the hell?
Get me out of here!
Is this Nanba?
Where'd that come from?
Somebody help!
Dumpster of Demise.
What the heck happened to him?
I guess we better help him.
Right. Just ignore what I see. Let's help the guy.
I mean, I guess we'd better leave him alone.
Anyone!
Hey, you alright? You hold still. I'll get you out right now.
Yeah, but we don't know what his real name is, General Goods. We just know him as Jungi Han.
Thought I was gonna die. Man, you really saved my hide. I owe you one.
What were you doing in there, though? How does anyone even end up like that?
Nothing shady, I can tell you that. I'm just a humble vagabond.
No longer upside down, man.
Shige-san. And that there's my treasure trove.
What, this dumping ground?
Yeah. I don't want to say it too loud, but this mountain of trash here is a gold mine.
Oh, I see, Vect Machine. I gotcha.
Well, sometimes I get stuck trying to dig out the good stuff.
You really dig through this crap? Bet you there's not even fool's gold in there.
Sure. Maybe it seems like junk on the surface. But dig deeper, and you'll come up on the good stuff. Take this doohickey, for instance.
Whoa, nice watch.
I would hope so. It's worth 1,000,000 yen.
You serious? Why would somebody throw that away? What even is this place?
Seems to me it's where the Yakuza get rid of whatever they need, well, disposed of. So I poke around here long enough, I figure I'll end up with a small fortune.
Whoa, slow down. Aren't you being kind of reckless? If you get caught, it's over for you.
Oh, ain't nobody caught on yet. Besides, they're throwing away stuff they don't even want. How could they complain?
Try saying that to their face.
Come on. Aren't you even the least bit interested? You never know. You might find something right for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You sure? Nobody even wants this stuff, so no point in passing it all up. Anyway, why don't I give you what I found today as thanks for bailing me out? Oh, I should probably get your name first, shouldn't I?
It's Kasuga.
Okay then, Kasuga-san. Today, I'm bringing in the mother load.
Is he gonna be alright? I better come back and check up on him at some point.
Yeah, this moron's gonna get himself... off on the wrong foot with the Yakuza searching through their dumping ground. Right, what I want to see is...
Can I help you?
I love how just something about the image of his resume, like a really official looking resume that just says job hitman. Try putting that on your resume. Just try. Oh, and this is his costume from Yakuza 6. Well, that answers that then, Lynn Hart. As soon as I saw this, I would have gone, wait, what? He was in Yakuza 6? So he gets the actual Jungi Han's original outfit from Yakuza 6, I guess. Alright, well... Wait a minute. This is literally just his host costume. Or rather, his host costume is just a palette swap of his original. Oh, he was a host. Okay. Well, that explains why his costume is the same as a host and his original. This is pretty stupid looking, though. Man. Boxes enemies with brass knuckles, capable of learning a slew of assassination techniques using karambits and pistols.
Here you are.
What else? Damage an enemy by aiming a shot directly at their heart, may leave the enemy stunned or even KO'd. Damage all enemies within a certain range, huh? Huh. Okay. Yeah, devilish. I mean, he looks grumpy enough as is, really.
Do your best out there.
Alright, so it looks like we do need to make a trip up to the material shop. What the...
Taka-san, please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
Hmm?
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but...
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all Purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
That freaking hair.
I don't know about that.
Okay, well, we'll deal with this later. I just want to do some shopping. Does somebody want a piece?
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Let's go!
You sure you can beat me?
Take your best shot. I got this.
This is a joke? I wouldn't underestimate me.
Alright, well... Wow.
Right.
Bring it on. Get alive.
I'll show you. You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm up!
Well.
Take your best shot.
I got this.
Let's go!
Yes, I like those follow-ups. Wow. Okay, let me make sure of what we need. We need 8 reinforced alloys and 10 reinforced iron.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, what? Hang on. Hello, Cause, welcome. Ten refined iron. And 10 high-end leather.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, oh, I forgot. I also need to check this. We need 8 high-quality cloth.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not as good as I was hoping, Cause, because we can't actually keep almost any of the money that we earn from that.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, nowhere near, Cause I feel like it should at least give you maybe a 5% cut of the earnings after every board meeting. Okay. I agree, Vect Machine. It's all gotta be a scam. Okay, so now we need a cyber helmet,
Good.
cyber boots,
Just finishing touch.
and the Fable robe.
Almost there.
Oh, and actually, blast it, we could get high-quality cloth and make the mage's Krakos. I wish I'd thought of that, actually. Oh, wait a minute. The Fable boots would be even better. Platinum ore. And full grain leather. So we need 19 full grain leather. Well, it's easy enough to get back, I guess. That's the goal, Kagamix. It's too bad there's not a set bonus for wearing the full set of armor. No, I have it, Shinichizo. We made it the other day. And I just made the robes, so now we need the shoes. So we need 19 full grain leather. Cause I actually only did grinding for money off stream, and it was the real estate stuff. So it was better done off stream. There was literally nothing interesting to watch. Oh, also, actually, I think we might be able to recruit this guy now. Putting my all into bringing it back after it almost went bankrupt. Saved it from the verge of collapse, huh? That's just the kind of job I need to get me fired up. Alright, count me in. I'm Sako, your so-called legendary craftsman. When it comes to development, think of me as your go-to guy. Craftsman Sako. Alright. Yeah, cause I suspect he probably is going to put a fair amount of time and effort into it, although I'm not sure he's even going to put in the amount of time and effort that I will have by the time all is said and done.
Looking good.
Alright. So Eri needs the cyber helmet and cyber boots. She also really needs a better weapon. Honestly, chainmail's not bad on her. Jungi Han is good to go. Saiko needs the Fable robe, which is an improvement in virtually every way. And the Fable boots, which are once again an improvement. Holy hell. Those are some impressive elemental resistances, honestly. Man, these absolute safety shoes sure are garbage. I mean, cause my thoughts remain the same overall. I've been enjoying it. Right, I guess that's probably all fine. We're not going to be able to... Not going to be able to make any of the other... Gleaming aluminum and high-density metal. Yeah, see, the high-density metal is going to be a problem. The raw sapphire ore, I don't know where I'm going to get another one of those, and I would need a pearl for this. Yeah, I'm looking into it, Kagamics, but the only better weapon for Eri is a box cutter. It's this, and we need silver ingots, which I don't know where to get, a silver spider, which I know where to get, but it would require us to run the dungeon again, and a golden stag beetle, which I have no idea where to get. Hello, Verishawk. Welcome. And I would also like to get the Koma hammer for Kasuga. But that, again, would require a golden moth, a golden spider, and a pearl. And I have no idea where to get those. Alright, at the very least, though, we can save. Where do they want us to go? Oh, right, Zhao's restaurant. I don't know if it would be side missions, Kagamics, because it would have to be something at least repeatable. I don't know if farmable, but at the very least repeatable. Cause, why are you pushing Mahjong so hard? Just for the memes? Twilight, welcome back. Thank you so much. I can't believe I've been streaming for 57 months. And I can't believe you subbed every month for that whole time. Almost 5 years. Unbelievable. Oh, here we go. Oh, very nice, Verishawk. Because nobody in the West knows how to play it, Kagamics.
Hey.
Do you feel like we're being watched? Does come with the territory of gaining notoriety. Maybe, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do? That means Zhao's in trouble. The problem is, how do we find out? Well, that's easy. We just keep walking. Or not. Hey, mind letting us pass? We're friends of Zhao-san. Okay, he's in trouble. Maybe I need to double check, but Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he? You've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few... Oh, it's Zheng!
Hmm?
Remember Zheng, Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish. Oh, not even the Gomi Jewel knew that. Ha! Get on our level! What's all the chatter? My bad. Anyway, what'd you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma is the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer. Well, that sure is too bad for you.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. Take your best shot.
Take this.
prepare yourself.
Popped shots into the enemy, huh? Alright, well... way to whiff.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, I guess that guy just has psychic abilities.
Watch me. I got this. Be still,
You sure you can beat me?
Get alive.
I got this.
Eyes on me. Let's go.
Well... Face stomped. Yes, cause I did. I found them.
Bring it on. Don't get cocky. Take this.
You sure you can beat me?
For a magic trick. Watch close now. For a magic trick. Watch close now.
I'm back in my prime. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Alright.
Going in.
Wow! I guess we got him.
You'll be sorry.
We get to fight this idiot again. Oh, Zheng uses sabers? Please don't tell me he's the one who's gonna join us.
Don't fuck with me.
I'll show you.
You're in for it now. Don't get caught.
Oh, welcome back, Savage Engine. Glad you could rejoin us.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Take your first shot.
Ah. Oh, we get quite a lot of time on that, I guess.
Eyes on me.
Oh, really, Cause? Because it looks like a bunch of the Chinese enemies use claws.
Let's go.
Well,
I don't miss.
Oh, come on.
I'll show you. Here goes.
Oh, good. Now he's bleeding.
There we go.
Okay.
Check this out. Got something for you.
Watch me.
Take this.
You sure you can beat
Are you
me?
quick enough?
Let's go. I got this. Die.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Well, I'm glad his accuracy sucks.
I am
You wanna go?
well.
I don't miss.
I really appreciate how economical Sniper Shot is.
Watch me.
Man, poor Zheng is just getting curb stomped over here. True enough, Savage Engine. Honestly, Linhart, I haven't used the chef class yet.
Nice.
So I'm not sure.
Take it.
Oh, heading home already, Jung-san. Come on, stay a while. Okay, I guess I'll stay a while. Why do you guys keep coming after me?
No.
What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma in Qingjin. So he's still alive. Yeah, Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. He wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry. Cause that's an amazing sentence you just typed. Oh, alright. Purple Base Spazooka. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate seeing you. I don't recognize your username, so I'm guessing you're either normally a lurker or just found your way here from Twitch. Thank you very much for dropping by. I am staying safe, and I'm not really going out these days. I work from home now, thanks to the COVID, so... I am doing alright, thank you. And I hope you're safe as well, Spazooka. Very good.
My turn.
Oh, hey, Pulver, welcome. Thank you for stopping in to say hi as well.
Could be better.
Let's go.
Interesting cause. Too bad Devil Rocker is one of the, DLC classes. Garlic. Right, because this whole area is just Restaurant Row, I guess. Oh! What have we here? Aha! An arms dealer. Guess I should show you what I've got. What have we got? Ooh, we can buy incendiary grenades. A lampstand deals heavy blunt damage to the enemy it was used on. You know what? I am on board for some incendiary grenades. Yeah, cause I know, I already found someone else who sells keys. Alcoholic gas ball, huh? Fear gas ball, yes, I want to be the scarecrow. Okay, Oh, actually... Holy cow. Yes, I'm glad we found these, actually. Upgrades all around. Sengoku... Oh, wait a minute. Well, not for anybody who gets hit by it, Pulver. Oh, cause there's another one... Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, actually. So maybe I shouldn't, Alright, well, that's fine. I'm actually really glad I found this dude. Yeah, Savage Engine, it's funny how that works, isn't it? Oh, okay. More Lumon guys, huh? Well, actually... How about we try this out? Yeah! Just... What?
Eyes on me.
Take your credit now. Cool.
Really?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this.
You sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
I got this. Come up.
You're in.
Let's go.
Ah, come on.
Well, don't get caught.
Alright, well, whatever.
Take this. I got this.
I got this.
Get alive.
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Cause that would be a complete waste against these idiots.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat her?
Don't get cocky. Well.
Not. Oh, holy hell! Did we just knock something off the roof? Man, the jank-ass physics in this game, I'm telling you. Alright, well...
Impressive.
Now, what do we have here? I don't know about this guy. I don't know. I just have this feeling that this guy's probably not that good. Okay, here we are. And of course, we're gonna have to fight our way through... Oh wow, Savage Engine. My condolences to your friend.
Be still.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Going in.
Well. Okay, take this. It ends here. Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
How the hell do you miss a stunned enemy? Come on, Kasuga. Get it together, dude. Oh, that sucks, Linhart. Ooh. Premium first aid kit. Sounds delicious. Yeah, Cause, but I tried. I just missed. The Umong are going to do anything they can to stop us. Can't go in unprepared. Oh, well, we're all set. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Qingjin. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host. Your boss is in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao. That won't be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? So much for being a gracious host. Just means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through. I can't do that either. Come again? Okay. Yo, we got trouble. Watch out. Our group of guests, our bounty has arrived. Let's serve them our killer full course. I'm gonna serve you guys my fist in your face. Got him.
Take this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
It ends here. Take your first shot.
Right.
You're in for it now.
Oh, we got a Chinese-esque battle theme, huh?
Check this out. I'm up.
Yeah, Tetrays, I just made the same observation. It's a little silly. Blast it every time. Man, and these guys can't even hit Kasuga when he's on the ground, I guess. Fair dues.
Watch me.
Wow. Murdered, stabbed in the back with a ruler. I thought that only happened in high school. Oh no, so much for being a gracious host. He's getting away. Let's go after him and make our way up. Safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the top floor. Good call. Let's hurry and get him out of here. But first... Oh boy, roasted chestnuts. They're especially good when you eat them off the floor. Yeah, it's not bad, Den the Rabbits. Almond jelly, once again, off the floor. Okay, we can't go in there.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Oh boy, a tactical helmet. Nothing useful here. Well, looks like we're in the kitchen. Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way. No, I think we need to punch the chefs. I love how they all have the exact same stain on their shirts. The exact same stain. Would seem these chefs practice more than the culinary arts. Hey, it's been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll saute you and serve you to the... Why does every villain in every game eat human flesh? Man, these guys... Wow, just OTG after OTG.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me.
That's a good point, Big Shay. It does seem to be a bit of a recurring theme, doesn't it?
Good to go.
Ugh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Oh, come on.
My mind there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here? In it for the long haul.
Oh, and that made our relationship go up. Honestly, if what those chefs just said was true, the food here is probably all made of people. This entire restaurant is just serving Soylent Green. Oh, there was a hot pepper on the floor. Liquid nitrogen spray. A potato on the floor. Definitely not any health code violations going on here. Oh, we actually are allowed to eat the food and it's a recovery point. Amazing. An onion on the floor. Shark fin bun, garlic, roasted chestnuts. Do these people not know how to use refrigerators? No, it's fine. The food can go on the floor. I know what these tables are for. Just put it on the ground.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Oh, huh. Sturdy plastic. Full grain leather. No, I don't think that's how that works. Normally, they take the skin off long before the meat gets here. Alright, well... Oh, a golden mantis! I don't think that's one of the ones I actually need, though.
Should I open it? Got it.
We got a wonder gown, which we also don't need. I love how every time they don't want you to go up a stairway in this game, there's just a bunch of boxes and debris on it that you could easily move out of the way. There was no downstairs cause. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Really? Are we gonna have to beat up a tiger? What the hell's up with that? This floor serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as part of our service package. What a miserable tiger. Poor thing. A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, all while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. It's one of our more popular and less humane services. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority. Reviewers? How the hell can they publish anything about this? So your guests are just as sick as you are. Gross. Reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Get ready, guys. We are totally gonna free this tiger, and it is totally gonna eat this dude. Of course his name is Wang.
Don't move.
You're in for
You're in it too. Don't get cocky.
Gotta hold it together.
Come on
Sure you
now.
can beat me?
I got some for you. Let's go. Let's go. Yakuza.
Well, take this.
I don't miss.
Okay, he's resistant. Got it.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Stands to reason, Savage Engine.
This sucks.
You're in for it now.
Check this out. I'm going presidential on your...
Yup. Okay, he's gonna release it, isn't he? Yup, of course he is. Wild beast! Buddy, I know what a tiger is. Ah, come on.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
No, they are nothing like house cats, Adachi.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack.
I'm up.
Oh, we can't! Because freaking paralysis prongs is a grab attack, and we can't use a grab attack on the tiger.
This is not a joke.
Let's go. Go in here.
Sure you can beat me?
You serious right now?
Watch
I
me.
got this.
Are you quick enough?
Okay, this thing is quite tanky. Man-eating beast king, ferocious tiger.
I have secrets too.
6 damage, huh?
Gotta hold it together.
Okay.
Eyes on me. Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Bring it on.
Gotta do something about this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me.
You serious right now?
Let's go.
I got this.
Well, he makes a good tank.
Take your best shot.
Bring it on.
I'll show you. Hey, I'm counting on you here.
Don't get caught.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
A gift for you.
Oh, he's weak against gun. Who would have thought?
Check this out.
Right. I
got
have secrets too.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
You're in for
Pain
it
in the
now.
ass.
You sure you want to get hurt?
It really does suck that just because they couldn't be bothered to make animations for using throws on big dumb stuff, you can't use throws on big dumb stuff.
You're in for it now.
Well,
Is some kind of joke?
come on. Take this.
Prepare yourself.
I hope so too, Monotone. I hope we'll just make friends with it and it will just hang out with us.
I'll show you. Here goes.
Because, yeah, a tiger is a pretty big red flag for Pound Mate, isn't it?
Ass kicking time. Don't get caught. Come
You
on
want to get
now.
hurt?
It's all yours, buddy.
Watch me.
Hello, Nate. Welcome.
You're in it now.
Gotta do something about this.
Monotone, in Final Fantasy VI, Sabin can literally suplex a train.
Let's go.
You're not going to tell me that in a universe as goofy as Yakuza, it's impossible to throw a tiger.
You're in it now.
Oh,
Don't get caught.
Bring it on.
Oh, we can't.
I got this.
I have secrets too.
Well. Take this. Take your best
Are you quick
shot.
enough?
Come on. Let's get it done. Don't get cocky. Pain in the ass.
You're in for it
This
now.
is bad.
You're in it now.
I'll show you.
Alive. Go.
Watch me. I don't miss.
You sure you can beat me?
Who do I call?
Alright. Well, this might not hurt.
Here goes.
Notice how she only puts daikon in the soup, and yet it ends up looking like this.
Here you are. Okay. Oh, my knee.
I got this. Take your best shot.
I have secrets too.
You want to go?
All right, this ought to finish him.
Are you quick enough?
Oh, we beat the ferocious tiger. Hooray. And we got a tiger belt and full grain leather. I have a feeling maybe the tiger isn't going to become a pound mate. Nope, it's just dead. Raw ruby ore. Well, that's disappointing. I thought for sure. Alright, well... Mango pudding. Yeah, cause for all the good it did. What we got? Ah. Chinese sticky rice on the railing. Okay, at least the handmade meat bun was on the table.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Tiger-kun did deserve better, Robo-Badger.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Unless we didn't actually kill it and it becomes a pound mate later.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw at us, so we best be prepared.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's gear up, get ready, and go do this thing.
Do we not even get to save?
Should I open it?
Sweet.
I do not even get to save. And I apparently didn't even need to go all the way back to the kitchen for food. Mabuchi's waiting, and no way this goes down without a fight. Yeah, let's go get him. Let's get Zhao out of here. And let's go stomp Mabuchi's face.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care.
The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
Huh?
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo?
Oh, that's
I
Tendo.
only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you.
Mabuchi!
Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
This is just gonna go the same way it did last time, Mabuchi. Oh, here we go again. With this Guan Yu nonsense.
Well.
Let's go.
I don't miss. You're in for it now.
I'll show you. Hey, this is where it really counts.
Okay, well, while you're in your counter stance, I guess I'll just get rid of some of your minions.
Let's go. I got this. Going in.
Bring it on.
Zap!
I'll show you a fight.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Huh?
Let's go. Cool. Take your best shot. I'll get him.
You sure you can beat me?
Alive.
Where do you want to bleed
You sure you want to hurt?
Okay, yeah, that'll do.
I'm up.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go. I'll protect you. I got this.
Cover that. Take your best shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright then.
I don't miss.
This is bad.
Bring it on.
Alive.
I have secrets too.
Yeah, Big Shay, the vaguely China-themed dubstep, it seems.
I wouldn't underestimate
I'll
you.
show you a fight.
Take this. Prepare to suffer.
Yeah, Trickster, the movement is not under player control. It is random, but... Squish. Did you see him send the table flying when he stood up? Amazing.
Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot. got this.
Eyes on me.
I'll show you.
Gotta do something about this.
Yakuza. Going in.
You sure you want to get hurt? You serious right now?
Watch me. Be still, Jewel.
Oh, he's weak against tasers. Cool.
I got this.
Bring it on.
You want to go? You're in it now.
Feeling better already. You sure you can beat
You're
me?
important now.
Come on now. Alive.
Pain in the ass.
Let's go.
Wonder if he's weak against this.
Take this, cocky.
Watch close now. Eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
Okay, we're gonna inspire Kasuga.
Hey, I'm counting on you here.
It does seem that way, Trickster. I have a feeling somebody's eventually gonna go out that window. Damn it. Oh, it looks like his counter actually did nothing.
You're in for it.
Take your best shot. You're in it now.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate
Don't
you.
get cocky. Take this.
Care for a magic trick?
I guess so, Trickster. Oh, here he goes with this crap again. Oh no, his attack rose. Oh.
Come on,
You know what?
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. Take your best shot.
Pain in the ass.
Let's go.
Where do you want to
Some kind
bleed
of joke?
first?
Bring it on.
I got this.
Oh, I know, Samogi. I've got it in the bag, but
You're in for it.
he's got quite a lot of health. Oh, wow, nice. Damn it.
Okay.
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Oh, why me?
Bring it on.
I have secrets too.
Get alive.
No point now, Samogi. He's close enough to dead that it won't matter.
Gotta do something about this.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Beat me?
Eyes on me.
You serious right now?
Here you go.
Come on.
Thank you very much.
Don't get cocky.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I mean, sniper shot's really good. I love how the bullet doesn't even touch him, and yet the move still hits.
Enough of your game.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
Don't move.
Sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Oh good, he's down. Stomp him!
Good times.
I feel the stats going up. Look at me go.
I did it!
Excellent.
Alright. This is just gonna keep happening, Mabuchi.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
My hammer begs to differ. Yosuke Tendo, Omi Alliance Lieutenant, Ryudo Family Patriarch.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
We're too cool to fight you right now, so we're just gonna leave.
Fucking Tendo.
We could win right
Sits
now.
down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
Reiji Ishioda. We've met this guy already. Why the introduction now?
I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys? Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Oh, really? Nanba? Oh, Nanba's gonna punch people! What? Why? Why the dramatic close-ups? What's he gonna do? Detonate a bomb vest in these guys' faces or something?
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Oh.
Namba.
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Are we really doing this now? And he just stands there and...
Nobody's killed you yet?
Yeah, Japan really does love that, Sugar Crow.
Back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them.
Oh, now we get to punch them.
I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Please don't switch my act... Okay, that's fine. Please don't replace anybody. I really like the lineup I have now.
Fine. Let's do this.
And they're giving him another introduction! Japan really does love repeating stuff.
The gym number.
Oh.
Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
It does? Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
Oh, Christ.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding!
Watch me.
Oh, but fortunately they removed Eri. Because I guess they would.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, what do we got?
Take this. Take your
Oh, and we got fully healed because everyone leveled up, so that's good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Very, very meta, Savage Engine. Oh, Essence of Pyro Prison. Condensed stream of superheated stank. Deals heavy damage to all enemies and may leave them burned. Alright, they just brought him back to test, or to show us this. Boy, Marlboros have nothing on Nanba. Oh, he activated stealth mode. I'm really glad that regular-ass rando Omi Alliance guys are carrying stealth boys now.
Get alive. Come on now. Bring it on. I'm up. Good to go. Watch me. Right back at you. Yeah. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Watch this.
Alright.
Take on the world.
Nanba's going for broke next turn.
You want to fight? Bring it on.
Wow.
Are you quick enough?
You want to go?
Ah, get shot, loser.
I got this.
You're in. Cool.
Come on. Let's go. You're done now. You gotta do better. Let's go.
Alright then.
Now we're talking. Bring it on. Get alive.
Huh.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
You're in for it now.
Have fun with this. Bring it on. Right back at you.
Oh, well,
Watch me.
that's fine, I guess.
Take this.
Of course, Nanba got crap equipment.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to re-equip him.
You wanna go? Check this out. I'm going presidential on you. Well, don't get cocky.
Oh, the prompts on that one are really hard because they require triangle and square.
Let's Cool shot. Come on now.
Ah! Man.
You wanna go? You gotta do better. Let's go. Going in. Well. Come on, take this. Don't get caught. I got this. Right back at you. Oh yeah. I'm up. Let's go.
All right then.
Gotcha. You're in it now. Let's go. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Come on. Here you go. There we go. Get to right.
Watch me.
Huh?
This'll do.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Man, I'm glad he whiffed because
Check this out. It's all yours, buddy.
some of these prompts are really hard to hit correctly. Holy hell, that's a lot of experience. Wow.
Nice.
I guess they wanted to guarantee that we would level up so that we would be fully healed after the fight.
I'll take it.
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Because that's a lot of levels.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Mina-san Ishoni.
Hey, man. Huh? After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy. Really? Who's the one who came back, huh? For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose. Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us? Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nun-chan.
You call that a shake? Come on. Show some love. Listen,
My brother said you treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Gyomi Jewel was made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't you be apologizing? You locked his brother up for 6 months. He probably doesn't have to, actually. Huh? My brother was actually saying that, he's gonna ask the lady who was in his chaperone in Gyomi Jewel, who was his chaperone in Gyomi Jewel, to marry him. Oh, okay. Say what? For real? So, considering how happy I is, I guess it's kinda hard to stay mad at him. Neither, Savage. Just Son. Or Kun at this point. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Huh. Oh, come on. Oh shit, Zhao's still locked up. Yeah, you know, only the main reason why we're here. Looking for me? Yeah, well, we were till we forgot you existed. Hey, Zhao. You okay, man? Do I look okay? I've never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. You made it here on your own?
Nah.
Wouldn't say that. Yeah? Follow me, Kasuga-kun. Gotta introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I gotta restrict this to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry, we won't be long. Oh.
Yo.
Oh, I bet it was the freaking tiger. Well, first... Oh, all the dudes that were just lying on the ground mysteriously vanished. And there's no other exit or entrance to this room. So they just teleported. Amazing. Who could it be that would only meet with Ichiban? I'm not sure. I guess I just gotta go see. Sure, I'll be fine, but be careful, okay? Yeah, alright, bye.
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it.
True
Did he rescue
cause.
you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
Oh. Look who it is.
It's been a while, Aniki.
It's our old buddy.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay! I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
Ah, so you're Omi too.
Yeah.
Hey, amateur.
Rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Trickster, I guess Nair is really popular in Japan.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
That's my guess, Trickster.
Who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
There's nobody else in the game who would use Chinese swords other than Zhao, so my money is on him being our next party member.
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Wow.
Song Hui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Ijin 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Lumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Ijin 3 do owe you a lot. The Ryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Hang on just a damn minute here. Wait just a minute. Hello, it's Dis. Welcome. This is the man who, not 12 hours ago, was pointing a gun at the captain of the Seiryu clan, laughing his head off about how he was going to gut him. And even more recently than that, we were in a meeting with the Ijin 3 where all of them were correctly telling us that the whole situation here was our fault. And now they're just our bestest friends. Man, I know the writing in the Yakuza games is a little bit fast and loose at times, but holy hell.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Yeah, cause, but the utter lack of acknowledgement of the asinine change of circumstances. Where are we even going? Oh, we're going down here to Seiryu HQ. Stands to reason, I suppose. Vect Machine, I don't have anything to give him. I have enough equipment for the party that I've had up to now, but I'm gonna have to go craft new stuff for him. Now that he's rejoined the party permanently, though, Vect Machine, I think I can feel fairly safe in benching him, at least temporarily. But as far as equipment, at the moment, I have nothing that I can actually give him. Well, that's the plan, Samogi. I'm just gonna leave him out of the party for a while. Hmm? Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight our way through these guys anyway.
Watch me.
But I guess the enemies in this neighborhood haven't leveled up at all. They still appear to be the same chumps that I was fighting up to now. Oh, of course there are just two of them standing here. Oh, three.
I got this.
GG. All right.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Ijincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Good freaking luck with that. Oh.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane.
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
So that was a ballsy move, flat out blackmailing the Prime Minister.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
He's got this whole town in the palm of his hand. Blood is being spilled because an outsider intervened. How could the Arakawa-san I once knew be part of that?
Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Oh, Christ, really? Now this guy's gonna get murdered. Yeah, Alan Deadman, we were playing checkers. These guys were playing Star Trek Klingon chess. Yeah, General Goods, it is. Although, one thing they do an awful lot of in this game is deliberately building up your expectations. And then backpedaling and going, lol, nah. So perhaps we're meant to think that it's a death flag. And if that's so, I've certainly taken the bait, because I actually believe that it is. I guess I probably should go equip Nanba, huh? What the? This might be good to give as a gift. What? Wait, who the hell am I giving a gift? Am I giving a bouquet of flowers to Adachi? I hope you like this. Oh, hey, these are pansies. I used to grow them back in the day. You sure? I'll take care of them, thanks. Yes, I just gave Adachi flowers. I can give Chunki Han flowers too? Okay. I hope you like lilies. Oh, what pretty lilies. Are these for me? Yeah, of course. Thank you. I'll take good care of them. Oh. What about you? Give a present. I'll give her roses. This is a beautiful bouquet. Are you sure I can have them? Of course. I made it. I made it! You mean I bought it? Thank you, Ichan. I love roses, but the sentiment is what really counts. What about Bartender? Can I give, Bartender Snake some flowers?
Welcome.
No, I can't.
Thanks.
Listen.
You good to talk, Ichiban? After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Eh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how he said it wasn't chance that you came to Ijincho? Okay. Yeah, something like that. Well, while you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound, I was working my ass off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. Now, you know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you'll want to know is that the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief.
Hmm?
Huh? I mean, it was the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. Now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure, I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza? That's asking for trouble. If they really wanted to save you, why didn't they drop you off at a hospital? Or call an ambulance? But the chief wanted to keep it in-house. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you. A reason we still don't know. Fair point, Savage. I guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just chance.
Yo.
You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding. If you got time before your Peking duck date, maybe talking with the chief would give you a good idea. Is that a quest? Oh, it actually, I guess, is. Oh, and we can't even go talk with the chairman yet. We have to go do that first. Actually, we should probably also... Oh, we can't do any Oh, we can!
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a meal? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's go to Akahushimaru.
Oh, I guess we just went somewhere else.
What should I get? The new special looks good, but there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large.
Oh, there he is.
Adachi-san, isn't that
Takashi?
Hey, Taka!
Back down, dumbass! He sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time. Hey.
Oh,
that's the con.
Now we're gonna have to save him.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
Oh!
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey! What's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, 'cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh?
Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring up a bunch of shit? You got it coming, man.
This guy has some nerve.
Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
You stand a chance? Cool.
Oh, alright. I wasn't expecting this, but that's cool.
Come on, let's go.
No, amateur. Everybody here was apparently playing an angle.
Let's go. Going in.
Nice.
Good fight.
Oh, 100,000 yen. And a Thunder God's amulet. That's interesting.
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke.
Takashi-kun?
I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Oh.
Crap. Explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really, really sorry, man.
Oh, this is convenient.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
Hey, Temuer.
What? How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
Oh, GG.
What? Really? You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure. You don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, that's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Temuer, that's what the Yakuza games do best.
Achieve something so big. I mean, that's some real leveling up. Becoming a lawyer.
Yeah. God, Takashi must have worked his ass off. Oh, he's a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's, good times. I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
How about that beef bowl?
To great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Their bond is at its strongest. He'll now gain more experience. He can now use the tag team skill Nelson Strike. Can now change to the fortune teller job. Well, what else have we got?
Yo, Sachan.
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Listen to this.
What's up? Oh, is it about Nanoha?
Yeah. I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
We have it, Varus Hawk, yeah.
I know it's hard. But all that matters is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
I don't know. We'd been apart for so many years, I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I've been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out!
That was quick. Wait for winter to roll around? What the hell? Well, maybe we find her someone better.
Well, I guess I'll just have to use my ace in the hole.
Huh? You've had a plan this whole time?
I sure do. You introduce Nanoha to a guy who's better than her boyfriend. Then she'll drop that loser like a rock.
No way. Her heart is a complete mystery. I mean, we're talking about a woman who fell in love with Katsuragawa.
Hear me out. You bring in a shining stud that makes all the other dudes look like ass. I bet he'll catch your eye.
Okay, but you're forgetting I don't know any guys like that. Where do I find a stud?
Come on. I'm sure he's closer than you think.
Where?
You're looking at him.
We are not doing this.
You think you're the dreamy type, Ichiban? That's even funnier than your hair.
Ow!
I'm joking.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Whew. If it helps, I definitely feel more cheerful about this now.
Good shit then.
Okay, what else can we do? There has to be something.
Well, if you really don't think we can convince Nanoha to dump him, I don't know. Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
Oh, that's easy. We just punch him.
Beat him up and run him out of town?
Yeah.
If he were the kind of guy to give up just like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up, he might even take her with him when he bails.
I can't let that happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like, get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
And how do we do that?
We kill him. It's easy.
So obvious, Sachan. Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
You pretend to be Nanoha and break up with him. Use the twin angle to your advantage. Yeah, march in and tell Katsuragawa you never want to see him again. I'll stand there and look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
Let's do it. All we need is to find out where Katsuragawa's hanging out. Your employees could probably do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great. We wait for their word, and we move in for the kill. It'll go fine. I'll be right there with you to make sure he doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking around.
This entire idea hinges on Katsuragawa not making any attempt to communicate with Nanoha.
She and her sister are a handful, and it feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
Which is a crapshoot at best. Oh, good. Well, at least that one was short.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry.
It's guaranteed to end in punching,
You mean about
Savage.
chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
There is a 150% chance, Savage, that it will end in punching.
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Mr. Rugal, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. Well, Robo-Badger, we are certainly very well equipped to provide some bat-based violence, and maybe some handbag and shield-based violence, too.
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man, I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse.
Florence Nightingale again.
Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
Oh yeah, you've done it, Sugar Crow, huh?
Oh, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
Hey man, you can still be a player. Anyone can be a player as long as they've got game.
Ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like those guys.
Arm candy,
Those
that's
guys
a new
also have
one.
cash to spare.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies instead of pigeon shit.
Wow.
Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But you're probably right.
Anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
That's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law, but she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen?
Well, that's pretty obvious then. Nanba took the fall for her.
Got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Because of course that's what would happen.
Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
Every Japanese game ever, maybe? Big Shay?
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
No.
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nama here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Go sit down.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Namba will now die for you. Oh, you know what? I need to go get some flowers to give to Jungi Han. Actually, I guess I could give him the bonsai I've been carrying around. That might be enough. Until you've taken great care of them. They're pretty. I gratefully accept. Oh, not nearly enough. Well, hell. Only if you have the stuff to make them with, Sugar Crow. There's actually an easier way to get them. In fact, a much easier way, which is... we take the cab up here. Yeah, Devilish, but I can get another one. No need to apologize, Sugar Crow. It's cool. For some reason, there's a food truck around this park that sells nothing but flowers. I believe it's that one. Yes, indeed. No, it's just a regular old food truck. Huh. That's an interesting explanation, Sugar Crow. You know, it's almost funny how similar this place looks to LeBlanc in Persona 5. Alright, Jungi Han. Oh, we just had to leave and come back. Alright.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
A little bit, Big Shay.
Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing.
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense.
That's the empty lot
The Tojo
incident,
clan
I think.
was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then you were born here, in Japan.
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
Oh no! Slimes that run away. I'm obligated to pick the X option. Oh wait, but you're worth too much experience is... The freaking Dragon Quest references, man. Metal slimes. Yeah, Jin. And we ran into this game's equivalent of that enemy in the, sewer dungeon. They're the Jesus-looking bum guys.
If you're slimes who run away, the reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Everyone knows.
I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the Straight Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So? What happened to the Jingon's big, all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Junki Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
I mean, that's what we've been doing with everybody else, isn't it? Oh, very good, amateur. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, ginger ale is really nice. Any time of year, but... especially, now. Well, we didn't get an exact age for him, Vec Machine, but we know he's younger than Kasuga, because he said he hadn't been born when Kasuga was already a baby, so... Tell you what, though, I'm really looking forward to the social link where we get to talk to him about video games. No, Vec Machine, he said it was 20 years after the stuff that had happened in... Well, now you're making me second-guess myself, Vec Machine. I don't think he did. But I've already forgotten exactly what was said. Ugh. That'd be a little too meta, Savage. Well, I'm glad somebody in chat has a better memory than me. He was 20 in 2006 during the events of Kiwami 2? Okay, so I guess that's when the real one got killed. Okay, I see. Oh, he appears in multiple games. I gotcha. Well, let's see. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of flowers. Oh, it looks like he likes the lilies quite a lot more. That's interesting. So everybody has flowers that they prefer. Well, thank you, Sugar Crow. I'm glad to be able to help. Well, let's give him a bunch of flowers. Oh, it seems like he likes the roses too. That's interesting. A rose bouquet for me? Yeah, you gonna take it or not? Of course I will. I love roses. There is no truer beauty. Okay, so it looks like everybody has a favorite flower, a flower that they kind of like, and then they don't care about anything else. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sugar Crow. Oh, here we are.
Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
Hmm? What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komijuru. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
Well, I'd probably better play this one the way that Kasuga's been acting toward everybody else.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
Yeah, we've known each other
That's
for like 2
precisely why
days.
I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
This guy right here, man. He can now change to the enforcer job. Okay. I mean, that jives pretty well with his gun skills, except I don't think his gun skills are transferable. Sandman, I think Adachi is at least late 50s, possibly early to mid 60s. Oh. There's nothing I can do with Eri, huh? Alright, well. No, Vect, I just mean aesthetically. Because, you know, the enforcer job is basically dressed like riot police. Oh, right, we were supposed to go talk to the Elder Bum. That sounds like a rare encounter, the Elder Bum. Well, let's go see what he has to say. Maybe we will learn something new and interesting. Birds of a feather.
Ugh, hate when the garbage piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just trying to get by, you know? In fact, crows are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Oh, come on! You bastards. Alright, you're gonna get shot. Interrupting my cutscene or dialogue.
You're in for it now.
Get tacked.
Eyes on me.
Check this out. I'm going I'm up.
Okay.
Vec Machine, Sayako has to be in her 20s. Because she's twin sisters with Nanoha, and Nanoha is working at a soapland, and Nanoha would not be working at a soapland if she were any older than 30 at the most. It has Wintermute. There seem to be very, very few area attacks in this game that actually hit every enemy.
Ugh, hate when the garbage piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just trying to get by, you know? In fact, crows are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Oh, what can I say? We're birds of a feather when it comes to digging through the trash.
Guess everyone has a flock.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, Vec, that's true. I mean, if something is going to hit every enemy, the game will tell you that, but it doesn't give you an actual specific physical range. Oh, there he is.
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban, or dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
So Arakawa-san knew these guys would save my life? When he shot me in Kamurocho, was he planning to send me here all along?
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. When you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Ichiban, it's about time to go to Heian Tower. You've got lunch plans with Chairman Hoshino, right? Yeah, I guess we do. I guess we've just learned some, Pretty heavy stuff. Alright, actually, we do need to equip Nanba, though. Yeah, Breakfast, it certainly is more comprehensive than what you've got now, isn't it? Okay, we need to go back and buy some materials, then. Yeah, Alan, we'll get there. Hello, Breakfast. Good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever time it is in your time zone. Oh, you did, Breakfast? I hope not in a bad way. Are you okay? Is everything alright? Hey, Svenzok! Good to see you, man. How you doing? Okay. $20 reinforced, refined iron, rather. 7 reinforced alloy.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Holy cow, Breakfast. Well, at least it could have been a lot worse. Ah, very good, Svenzok. Sometimes it's nice just to take a break and get a little bit of housework done, huh? $12 gleaming aluminum and 2 tungsten.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Yeah, Svenzok, but sometimes it's better just to get that stuff out of the way sooner rather than later. And then that way, once you're done with it, you can kick back and relax and not have to worry about it. That's why I always wash the dishes right after I'm done eating, so that food doesn't dry on them, and I don't create 5 times as much work for myself later. $14 high-grade leather and 13 full-grain leather.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Well, my condolences, Breakfast. But I understand sometimes you have to downsize, and if you got 1100 for that collection, then GG, man. 1100 will go a long way toward groceries, won't it? Oh, or toward Christmas presents for people, that's good. Huh. Yeah, Don Patron, it irritates me a little bit that we can't just go to a hairstylist and have this fixed, but it's obviously an integral element of his character and an important part of his design, and you can't change it. Alright, let's see. Let's make the armor.
Just a finishing touch. Looking good.
Robo-Badger, I wouldn't be surprised if that turns out to be canon. That Sega just goes, yeah, he's basically Super Saiyan 1 all the time.
Just a finishing touch.
I mean, Kiryu's power was in his suit. Hello, Himongder. Welcome. Ah, gotcha, Breakfast. I see. Actually, I think I can give her the bonsai now.
Yep.
What's up? Say, you're a fan of bonsai, right? Totally, I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? I bet she'd be super happy if I gave her a bonsai. This is for you, Sumire-chan. You gave a bonsai.
Thanks so much.
Wait, for real? No way. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. I feel a little closer to her. I'm glad she liked her gift.
Yeah.
Oh, do I just have to keep giving her bonsai? Still into the bonsai thing, right? Of course, I could fill a room with them. Maybe I should give her more bonsai. Imagine how happy she'd be if I gave her 5 at once. I don't have enough bonsai. Alright. Man, how many bonsai does a girl need? Ovan, what exactly do you mean by that? Mortakill, at that point, you might as well just prune a regular pine tree. Oh, that is the weapon that he had on. Sinister-looking cane in the shape of a sinuous snake. Alright, fine. Let me put this here. Oh, gotcha, Hedgehog. Well, I mean, I'm impressed. You were a fair way ahead of me last we spoke, Hedgehog. Oh, God, no, Ovan. If you thought there was a ton of stuff to do in Persona 5, even in Persona 5 Royal... Freaking hell, man. There's even more in this. Himongder, look on the bright side. At least you're not trying to get a PS5. Because I am, and I'm the one who's going to be waiting that number of days to get one. Well, more to kill, the whole Persona system doesn't exist, so yeah, there's less grinding in that regard, because no Velvet Room. Ah, very good, Gid. Congratulations. I can't say I'm not a bit jealous, but... Yeah, Breakfast, for once I think I can take your statement seriously, and I totally agree with you. Well, Artista, it's a technique, but it's traditionally applied to pine trees in Japan where it originated. Although, it's also occasionally done with miniature cherry trees as well, Artista. But pine is by far the most common and popular. Okay. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, Himongder, are you proud of yourself? Guys, would you all forgive me for just taking a moment to refill my water pitcher? It seems that I have hydrated so much my pitcher is now empty and I need to go refill it. So I will be right back in just a moment.
Između nas, između neba, uvijek gori vatra ljubavi. Duša u sjaju, puna snage, vječni plan, nada u buduće, novi dan. Kad bi svi ljudi cijelog svijeta znali da djeci treba mir, duša u igri, puna snage, u slobodi, nada u budući miran san. Let je let i pad je let, selavi, mon ami, u sjaju je linija neba i nas. Tuga svijeta ne gori, neka ljubav se rodi, i pad je let, nadaj se, mon ami. Vrijeme buduće, nebo puno sjaja od pogleda, vječni plan, spomen djetinjstva i miran dan. Kad bi svi ljudi cijelog svijeta znali da djeci treba mir, duša u igri, puna snage, u slobodi, nada u budući miran san. Kad se pada, postoji nada, selavi, mora mi, sve će to jednom prekriti snijeg. Moja duša ne gori, neka vječnost se rodi. Let je let i pad je let, mon ami, i pad je let, nadaj se, mon ami.
Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience, and I apologize for the additional delay. I decided to take the opportunity to have a snack while I was at it. And I'll tell you what, guys. Sugar bee apples are more of a meal than a snack. My God. These things are enormous. And it took me all of about 10 minutes to eat the damn thing. I bought a bunch of them at a grocery store several days ago, and I think they're probably the best apples I've ever had. They're super sweet, super low acidity, and they're huge. Like a single one of them is a meal in itself. Ah, very good, Devilish. Any food is better than no food at all. All right. Where are we going? Oh, Heian Tower again, I guess. Really, Fontes, I don't usually eat too many apples nowadays. I like to mix it up a little bit. I like to eat more, interesting and unusual kinds of fruit. Not that there's anything wrong with apples. It's just that I grew up eating apples because they were the cheapest kind of fruit you could get. And so they were inevitably almost always the only kind my parents would buy. Welcome back, Sugar Crow. You timed that well. Ovan, swap that milk with coconut milk and you've got yourself a deal. Yeah, Wintermute, Granny Smiths have always done that to me. I never liked the taste of those. Very good, Sugar Crow. Basic salad is fine. You still get some vegetables. Yeah, Famund, the little box of California raisins, the crappy ones that are covered with preservatives, those were what we would always get in our school lunches as kids. My parents would buy the big box of them because it was less expensive getting them in bulk that way than buying smaller individual boxes. And then they just put them in a plastic bag and send them to school with me every day. Oh yeah, more to kill. Those, whatever brand they were, the tiny little they were terrible. They were always covered with sulfites, and they never had a really natural flavor. I think some of them might even have been artificially sweetened in some way. Oh, I haven't had sunflower seeds in ages, Sugar Crow. I kind of feel like sunflower seeds are more trouble than they're worth, really. I used to feed them to the gerbils I had as pets when I was like 8. And actually, Savage Engine, I have had both durian and starfruit before. I mean, starfruit's not all that uncommon these days. Carambola is stuff you can get in a lot of grocery stores now. Right alongside dragon fruit and other stuff that used to be considered really exotic, but... starfruit I kinda like. It has an okay flavor, and durian... I'm kind of undecided about durian. It's definitely a little bit weird. It tastes like a cross between a really nice vanilla custard and sauteed onions. Which isn't the worst combination of flavors, but I want to say Sun-Kissed Amateur, but I don't think it is. I think there's some other name that brand uses. Yeah, you can, Sugar Crow. They're just a lot more expensive. More to kill. Durian's not a lot of trouble. You just have to have a jackhammer to get the damn things open. Sun-made. Those are the ones. Thank you, Savage. I knew it had the word sun in it somewhere. I think I might have been somehow crossing that in my head with, Minute Maid. Orange soda. Thank you, Savage. I'm glad one of us is fully awake. I don't see the point, More to Kill, because you're going to have to thaw them out anyway in order to be able to eat them. Yeah, no, More to Kill, you wouldn't open a durian in a public place. There are actually, I believe it's in Singapore, and I think also Malaysia, and maybe a couple of other countries in that part of the world, More to Kill, where there are actually signs in the subways that explicitly forbid carrying durian into the subway because the smell just pisses people off so much. And it just causes such a tremendous public disturbance. You would eat durian at home, More to Kill, or in a restaurant that specializes in it. I don't even know why people find it necessary to put those signs up. Like, it's one of those situations where you see the, More to Kill, I wouldn't describe it as, gooey. It has actually a kind of nice consistency. It has sort of the consistency of egg custard. So, not quite gooey. But, like, check this out. I'm almost afraid of the fact that this sign specifies massive fines for smoking, flammable liquids and gas, eating or drinking, but the field for the fine for carrying durians on the subway is just empty. So it's like they're trying to leave it to your imagination. Like, yeah, all that other stuff will fine you between $500 and $5,000, but if you freaking take durian on the subway, we'll charge you whatever the hell we want. Prepare to be in debt for the rest of your life. You durian-loving moron. Artista, I feel like it's one of those situations where you see the no durian sign and the only logical response is, what the hell happened here? You know, because in order for there to have to be a sign for it, they must have had enough people trying to bring durian onto the subway that they felt it was necessary to put up a warning. So I guess either somebody decided to pull some hell of a prank, or people were just cracking open durians on the subway and trying to eat them. I actually can't even criticize those people because, and I know I've mentioned this before, but The last time I was in Japan, I bought some dried squid at a convenience store, and I started chewing on it on the train, and I got a lot of weird looks. Twist fragrance, huh? Have some twist fragrance. Man, that's real nice of you. You're a little god. If there's anything I can do to pay you back, how about applying to my company? We could always use more hands on deck. I'm Ryoma. Might sound like your typical Barker's name, but it's the name I was born with. Nice to meet you. Ah. It was alright, Skjor. Actually, wait a minute.
Watch me.
Don't get cocky.
The Shura PP guys are here again. Oh, and of course, the Peacemaker has a weed pipe. Man, if this guy survives this fight, he's going to jail for the rest of his life. Because Japan does not like drugs. Japan pretty much treats all drugs like you committed a war crime.
Let's go.
Well, and alcohol, amateur. But those aren't considered drugs in Japan so much as they are just part of the culture.
What's the point of it all? Well. This sucks.
Well, that guy's back is broken. Breakfast, I believe you mean Michael Jackson. Michael Jordan is the baseball player. Or basketball player, rather. Michael Jackson was the, you know, the singer. Who was always hanging out with Macaulay Culkin when Culkin was a kid. Funny thing about that. Oh yeah, we have to go to Heian Tower. A golf player. Right, Dawn. I remember that, Ovan. I remember when people were flipping out because Michael Jordan decided that he was going to try to play baseball. Yeah, Mortikill, as I recall, and it was a long time ago, and I never really paid very close attention to it because LOL sports, but as I recall, that's more or less what happened. Great, well that's just the blasted alley I have to go down. Might as well get this over with. Hello, idiots!
I'm not big on bullying, but...
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
Is this some kind of joke? Sure you can beat me? Right.
Bring it on.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
I got this. Huh?
Byru, what do you mean, how is he still alive?
I did it!
Now, more to kill, that's a bit of a blanket statement. Not all sports fans are entitled. Ovan, it's a ruler, and that's because her job is she's a clerk. Oh, Byru, this one is a body double for the guy who was killed in Yakuza 6.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
Huh.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
You did, Himongder. Her normal weapons are box cutters.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
The guy who got super iced.
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
Oh, he's the one who
So
killed...
You actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago.
Damn!
But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them.
I knew there was some scummy shit going on with her.
The ocean had disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader.
Okay, Savage, have a good one.
Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho?
So that's why he became a Yakuza. He had to.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power.
Hey, Bob.
Of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, He can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing has faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Oh, here we go. Death flag. Oh, man. Well, we all know what's going to happen next, don't we? The odds.
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
Or not.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
Scheming bastards.
Hmm?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds.
Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics.
He was right.
Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Well, I fully expected that they were going to go in there and murder him, but I guess they didn't need to. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I'm sure that he made certain nobody was going to go in there and disturb them.
So, it's your hideout?
Oh, hey, it's Zhao.
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jun Gihan is staying here, since this place is a pile of ashes. What's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumang. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do?
He's gonna join the party. I'm calling
We
it.
don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komijo thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijo gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijo committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
Oh, great.
He's dead? Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be...
Either they killed him or they faked his death.
Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
Huh.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijo fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijo and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. And we need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
I figured as much. Well, now we've got Sega Akechi. This is going to be fun. I wonder what kind of voice direction he was given. Because the Persona 5 gig was also for Sega. I wonder if they just brought him into the recording room and said, yeah, we want you to play another crazy, slightly unhinged villain / anti-hero. But just do it a little bit different than Akechi, though. Well, Himongder, that's the point. The point is that whole fallacy about poor people choosing to be poor is what's being used to deceive people. fall of the Great Wall of Muscle and Yokohama's rising crime rate, the city's villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never-before-seen results. That was rather demanding experience? That's worrisome. Dao's rather demanding experience as the leader of the Yokohama Liumang has toughened him against bleeding fear, rage, and silence. More or less more to kill is what they're trying to show, yeah. Alright, well, what have we got then? One more person to equip. Xiamyo Zhao, huh? And of course, his weapon is the Chinese saber. Used by a self-proclaimed famous magician, huh? We're gonna have somebody else to equip. And actually, it looks like there's only one more slot for a party member. Difficult to tell, Big Shay. Let's see. Skills. Damage an enemy with a punch. Okay. Lower accuracy. 3 hits. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, we are going to need to do a little bit of work. Much appreciated, amateur, and Mortikill, you do well to, take the lesson there yourself. What the... Hey, Ichiban, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask a favor, though? Sure. Think you could take out the trash for me? The trash? I don't mind, but why? I'm just cleaning house at my place, and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Stop by when you have time. I can't lift it all. I'll wait for you at my place. Thank you, Mortikill. Some heavy lifting. Guess I'll head to Hamako's place after I wrap things up. Oh, the bar district is marked in red now, so I guess that means... things just got real. Agreed on that, Himongder. And there are very few series besides Yakuza in which the villains have more complicated, and I dare say, obtuse motivations. So now Zhao needs a set of cyborg armor. Okay, so we need... I think I got everything. No, Bairu, you don't. The game actually gives you almost no money. The only way I've found so far of making anywhere near a decent amount of money is the property management side quests, which is this stuff. And you can't actually withdraw money from your management funds. That's not money you get to spend. But it's basically 7 minutes of mini games. By the time you get to rank 1, every 7 or so minutes of mini games gets you 3 million yen is the cap. You can earn about 3 million yen per 7 minutes, and that's as good as it's gotten for me so far. Falzamar, I honestly, I'm not all that interested in doing tons of side quests, at least not yet. No, Kapikami, not traditional ones. They all have goofy ones. Or, you know, ones that just fit them. Also, it seems like the head of the Seiryu clan did not, in fact, get snuffed by an evil assassin posing as a waiter.
Looking good. Almost there. Just touch.
Okay, hell. We need either... Yeah, you're supposed to be Himongder, but then you can use the real estate stuff to become the president of a huge conglomerate, which by all measures should make you super wealthy, but they really hold out on you with the dividends. Alright, so we need 1 tempered steel and 1 pearl. Yeah, Breakfast, they seem to have gone the opposite direction with that in Yakuza 0. Well... this one makes the most sense. That'll be... well, I can get the tempered steel. Problem is, where the hell to get a pearl? Oh, and I guess I need another superpower ring. Or two. Crap. Alright, well, let's go deal with the rings first. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Breakfast. You're absolutely right. Wait a minute, what's this? Hmm. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't have stuff that's as good as I was hoping. Alright, first things first, though. Let's go get those rings. Oh! There are dudes!
I'll show you how it's done.
Well, I got this. Get alive.
Yeah, you'd think that, Himongder.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Hold up. Be still. I'm over here. On it. Let's go.
You're in.
Ironclad Chef, level 50, huh?
Eyes on me.
Oh, whoops, I should have been paying attention.
Just gonna stand there? Alive. Who wants to go?
Oh, these guys will be immune to fire.
Come on now. I'm over here. I'm going
Also, by doing the property mini-games, you learn new moves. Nelson Strike. Actually, I do want to check this out.
Let's do this.
Watch me.
Come on. Take this.
I don't miss.
Damn it.
There's something.
You're in for it now. Eyes on me.
Check this out.
That's alright.
Bring it on.
Well,
are you quick enough?
They all are, Himongder. The reason they have red eyes is because Kasuga is hallucinating that, or maybe just imagining, I'm not sure, that he's actually the main character of a JRPG. And that the enemies he's fighting are actually just monsters. Also, I love how A plastic sake bottle crate does more damage than my primary weapon. No more to kill. It's something Hollywood started. Alright, I need... these. Hi, Monotone! Yeah, they exist, Artista. The point is that they're not used by every 2-bit Chinese criminal. Alright, and actually there... Oh, we can't, we probably can't use the cab from here. Okay, there was a weapon shop. Heck. Kokucho, maybe. Wait a minute. The heck, I know there was a weapon shop. Alright, let me see. I think it might have been Fukutokucho. Wait, what? Oh, it might have been the Kaishin Oh, no, it's not. Oh, very good, Hemongder. No problem. Welcome back, Monotone. Is it Hustle Boutique? No. Maybe it was Yun's Foods. Trying to remember which, okay, I think it was... Yes, it was this guy, Yun's Foods. I remember him having, yeah, a bunch of really expensive stuff. Huh. Sausage of culinary origin, hard enough to be a weapon. Oh, it's for Adachi. Amazing. Look of a treasured sword that belonged to the royal family of a distant country. Okay. I thought I remembered this guy having better stuff.
Arigato. Good.
Like, I'm quite certain I remember that he had a an actual Zweihander. Maybe I hallucinated that. With my luck, I probably did. Where do they want us to go? They want us to go over here. I swear I'm not crazy, Himongder. Alright. Well, we'll do at least one more event then, I guess. I guess that, oh, we should probably go heal. I guess the thing with the madam is an actual story event. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Huh. He doesn't look like he was a top-notch manager. We're gonna cross over here so we can avoid these guys. Oh, or not. Looks like we got away with it. Hate that they move so slowly, though. Probably take less time to kill them than it is going to but then it will to walk around them. Then again, if I can get close enough without them noticing me... Oh, man. So stupid. Can we do it? No, we can't.
You stand a chance?
Watch me.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? I got this.
Oh!
You're in for it now.
Come on now. Alive.
Man, those prompts, I just can't seem to get those prompts.
Bring it on.
Let's go. Let's see.
this. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to use it on him. Oh, but it looks like actually it can hit more than one enemy, so that's fine. Oh, and there she is. I love how she's just sitting in her chair, cowering.
Watch me.
While we slap dudes straight at her. Amazing.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamago-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh?
Okay.
Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
That doesn't sound good.
Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
That's gotta be a
And
scam.
Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
They must be roping
Yeah,
those
they're
girls
being
into
useful
something
for once.
shady.
They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. It's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Yeah, sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say.
Because of course they were.
It's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that.
Oh, we do.
Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his
Yeah, if you take that stuff at face value, and you don't question
You've
it,
got no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
and you don't do any critical thinking of your own.
The young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamago-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Phew. Before we do any rolling on over there, though, we've already been live for, oh dear, here we go. We've already been live for 9.5 hours, and I'm getting toward, thinking maybe I should try to go get some sleep. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go raid my buddy Magnus Mark 1, who is a good guy, and I think you guys will really like him. He's dropped by and hung out in chat a bit before, so you might remember him. He's playing a game that I haven't heard of before, which is Styx Master of Shadows. So, stick around for the raid, and thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate everybody hanging out today and chilling, and just, oh, Thalzamar! Thalzamar, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Thalzamar, for gifting 10 subs to Fontez, Vect Machine. Yes, we're doing this now. Varus Hawk, Judge, Harry, Sotetsu, Blue Rogue, Zeal Firewalk, Jungler Raba, and Mr. El Cheeto Grande. That's a good one. Thank you guys, and I will catch all of you next time. Take care, everybody.
Lord, blessing upon blessing upon thee.